Hello, hello, hello. I hope you guys are ready for our first episode of Sims Tour Love Island. I'm so excited. Okay. We have all the Sims in the villa right now, and I think they're ready. I think I'm ready. I hope I'm ready. I'm going to be the host of this series, and we have some fun little things that you guys can do throughout the streams as we go through this series to like make it more interactive. So, let me pull up our goals. I think it's under our bonus incentives. So, if you gift, you get your name added to the bombshell board. You can see the incentive there. And if you gift 5 plus subs or 1,000 bits, you get to spin the Sims drama wheel. There's also new bit alerts specifically for 50, 100, 500, 1,000, and I think 222. Hi, Morris. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And then later in the stream, once we've formed our first set of couples, you guys will be able to use your channel points for some of the incentives for like what they can do in the villa. So I don't want to spoil what they are yet, but basically you can kind of control the game. It is more limited. So the drama wheel is like guaranteed, chaos in the villa. And the channel point redemptions, there's one that's like has a cooldown, and then there's one that I think only one person can redeem in the stream. I can't remember if I did it like that. So you'll see as we go on. Did I finish the last battle pass? I did not. I made it to level 85, but I'm determined to finish this one. And also, I figured out how to get the Fortnite crew because I had the Xbox Game Pass. I like reinstalled it through Xbox, and now I have like the entire Music Pass, Lego Pass, OG Pass. Like I got everything, so that was really nice. Um, we are also doing a giveaway, as many of you know. And we're going to be choosing the winner tonight at the end of today's stream for The Sims 4 Love Struck, courtesy of the EA Creator Network. So, if you're interested in entering, all you have to do is type exclamation mark love struck and consider to leave a tab open. Stick around if you can. I greatly appreciate it if you could tune into the stream. I'm going to try and make it as entertaining as possible for you guys. And my hope is to upload each VOD to YouTube as well. So that way you guys can check it out there. I know I was so close. I was watching the summer showcase. I didn't like really process how long it was going to be, and then I ended up not realizing that I didn't have any more time to do the battle pass. Now I can force also on it. I know. I still haven't told him anything yet, so I'm super excited about that. So yeah, that's kind of like our little intro. Yes, hi Koala. Oh my goodness, why did that not work? Let me play your intro for you. Sometimes I have to like always refresh. And I'm like, please just work the first time. It's okay. Let me find it for you really quick. There we go. Beautiful. All right. We have a lot that will be happening today. Some fun surprises. Some Sims you maybe have not seen before. Right. No, you're okay. Don't worry. We are going to start off with, once we get in, we're going to introduce the Sims. We're going to get them coupled up. We're going to start having them introduce, themselves to each other, get to know each other, see what happens with that. Let me pull up our our challenge, what we're doing today. Um, we're going to take some pictures of the couples. We're going to play some, I think we're going to play like one game with them, maybe two. We'll see what happens. And the way this works is like I have these challenges and stuff written out. They're like day 1, day 2, day 3. My mod is actually the one that came up with all of these challenges and made this whole doc for me, Sammy. Um, but we're not gonna follow it. Like, it's not gonna be like today is only gonna be day 1 from like what's written out here. It might be day 1 and 2 technically, just because it's probably not gonna take like super long. The capybara plushie in the background is so cute. Thank you. I thought it would fit like with the island vibes. Okay, are you guys ready to meet the Sims? I hope you are, because you're about to. We're gonna start with the guys. How many episodes are you planning to do? So last time I think it was about 10 episodes, and we did like 2 to 3 days of the challenge like per episode. It kind of just depends on how long it takes for us to like do it this time. And I'm kind of thinking, like, I know we were doing the Hot Tea Legacy, but I'm kind of thinking of seeing if, like, maybe with the winners or maybe with, like, you know, a couple of the Sims we have for this challenge, we do, like, a series with those Sims. I don't really know what. Like, basically, if, like, because we have it set so like all the Sims have like kind of something they're working towards, so like maybe we can play out the life of the winners or something like that, so that way it's like once it's done there's still a little bit of lore afterwards. We'll see what happens. New background, there's balloons and stuff, and I've had these but I added like the little celebrate sign. um and we did have pink flowers before I substituted them for these colorful ones. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to like continue their lore. I wanted to do it last season and then I didn't. So we're gonna try and do it this time. Oh, it's because the camera's flipped. That's probably why. I flipped it so that way the text on the board does like isn't backwards. Okay, let's see. I need to pull this up really quick. So last time the way we did it, before I get into it, we rolled a dice to determine like, you know, what the contestants are looking for in a relationship. I actually came up with the lore for each of the Sims, so it's gonna be a little bit different this time. All of them are gonna have like different things they're coming in with, and I already know which whether the boys or girls are gonna enter first. So we're just gonna go with that. Let me make sure. Okay, I think I got it. All right. Not me going over here. We're off to a great start. Okay, you guys ready? We are here at the villa and all of our contestants are here and ready. Let me turn the headline effects off because it'll look nicer for the pictures. You can't even see your road from your window. That's how heavy the rain is. Oh no. Your power keeps flickering. Oh my goodness. Yeah, make sure your things are on their charger. And yes, stay safe if you're in a storm right now. Okay, let me bring it down. Okay, so this is our little, you know, area to start off. And this is where the Sims are going to come in. And I'm going to go in the order that I have this list over here for the guys. So the first guy we're going to have come in is going to be... Actually, before I have them come in, give me 1 second. Okay. So, we're gonna have him... Why is he scared? Oh. I'm gonna remove that. No, no, no. We're not doing Fear of the Dark. Okay. He's gonna come over. This is Deontay. And we'll go through, like, their traits as well. So he is proper, adventurous, and outgoing. And let me see if there was... I think their description was just the details about them. So let me pull that up as well. So he is 24 years old. He is from San Myshuno. Boy, he's taking his sweet time. Okay, come on over. Okay, so he is 24. He is from San Myshuno. His occupation is he's a robotic engineer. He doesn't have any siblings. He likes programming. He's 5'7" and single. Deontay wants a girl that wants to travel and try new things. He's a bit of a daredevil, and he wants someone who isn't afraid to step out of their comfort zone. So that is what our first contestant is looking for. Next up, we're going to bring Corey. So we're going to have Corey come on over. Okay. So this is Corey. Yes, you're Corey. Okay, let me pull up. He is from Sulani. He's 24 years old. He is a marine biologist. He has an older brother and a golden retriever. He likes cooking, singing, working out, photography. He dreams of a successful career and cleaning up the beaches of Sulani. And he is 5'10". So, Corey is very much a family guy. He wants someone who's wanting to settle down. He loves spending time outdoors and would like to live by the ocean with his future partner. Looks like the new country guy that's coming in tonight. Oh my goodness, he kind of does. Oh my goodness, that's wild. Maybe we manifested him. Okay, sorry about that. You know, the camera angles are going to be. We'll just do it like this. Okay, so next up, we're going to bring in. Let's do Veer. Okay, come on over, Veer. Okay, so this is Veer. I feel like he gives a little bit of Sam Raj vibes from Love Island UK. Veer, we're gonna tell you a little bit about him before we get into what he's looking for. So Veer is 27 years old. He's from San Myshuno. We have a lot of San Myshudians. Um, he is a freelance photographer and bartender. He has a dog, a younger brother, and an older sister. He is an architecture for he dreams to become an architecture photographer specifically or a real estate agent, and he's 6 feet. Veer has said he's gotten his heart broken before and he's afraid to try again, but he decided to push himself and, sign up for Love Island and see if he could maybe find someone who doesn't break his heart. So that is Veer. And then our last guy is going to be Brendan. So let's bring Brendan over. Okay, so this is Brendan here. Hold on. Let me make sure they're all okay. Okay, he's just energized. Let me make sure he's facing you guys so you can see him. This is Brendan. Let's pull up. I'm gonna add on here for myself like who made everyone later. Just make it easier as we follow along. But Brendan is 25. He's from San Sequoia. His occupation is a sports store manager, like a Foot Locker type vibe. He has a younger brother. He likes gym, like going to the gym, hanging out with friends, playing the fields. His dream is to buy a house for his mom, and he's 5'9". So, Brendan has said he's a bit of a player. He's been a bit of a player in the past, and he's definitely broken some hearts. He's not really looking for something serious right now, but that might change if he meets the right one. So that's all of the guys' introductions. And then we're gonna have the girls come in just a moment. Flobus asked me, what did I think of the bonfire last night? I thought it was boring, I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was like really predictable what was gonna happen. I think after the bombshell was like allowed to have the first pick, I was just like, okay, well, I already know like who's gonna pair up with who, because like everyone was kind of fighting over him. So I'm like, if he picks, then like everyone's just gonna stay with whoever they're with. Nothing's gonna switch up. What about you? What did you think? Also, we have our ads coming in about a minute and 30 seconds. So just letting you guys know in advance. If you want to avoid the ads, consider to subscribe if you can. Check to see if you have a Prime sub available. and we will see what happens with that. Okay, so that is all the guys. As I said before, we're gonna bring the girls in just a moment, but you know what, I'm gonna be kind. I'm gonna wait for the ads to be over so that way you guys can see the girls when they come in. And while that's happening, let's figure out what's gonna happen next. Sean was too normal, he had to go. Yeah, he was just like, I don't know, I don't think there was anyone currently in the villa that I could see him with. And considering he's not a bombshell, like he's been there from the beginning, it makes it a little bit harder because it's just like you kind of have to like make some form of a connection like pretty early on when you are part of the like original cast. Like the bombshells, they get a little bit of extra time because they get like immunity the first time usually, and then they also um like, you know, as we saw, they get like the first pick sometimes. So when you come in as like a contestant, it's like you need to figure out like what you're doing right away. And I feel like he wasn't really sure like what he wanted, and that's what kind of threw it off. Okay. Yes, there are going to be more bombshells tonight. 3 new bombshells, I believe. Okay, so the ads are about a minute 30. Make sure you guys grab some water. Make sure you guys stretch. We're going to be here for a while. Thank you, Peachy. I appreciate that. And you know what? Maybe while this break is going on, I'll remind you guys once again, we are doing a giveaway for The Sims 4 Lovestruck, courtesy of the EA Creator Network. If you're interested in entering, all you have to do is type exclamation mark Lovestruck. Consider to stick around until the end of the stream to find out who wins the giveaway. Lovestruck is also especially nice because if you'd like to make a sim for this series that we're doing, I would love if you have the pack to consider to add turn-ons and turn-offs for the sim. If we could do exclamation mark cast once again, I would love to have you guys be a part of it. If you can make sims, even if you already made a sim, you could make another one. I need a lot. I had to make a couple today just to make sure we had enough, and I will continue to make sims, but it is helpful when you guys make sims as well. Hi Mac, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, as the ad breaks are ending, we only have a couple more seconds. We are going to start to bring the girls in. So the girls are going to come and take a seat on either side. Okay. Do I want them sitting over here? Yeah, we will. Okay, so first... Oh, I didn't want to go over here. That's fine. First, we're going to bring in Avani. Or should we have them sit back here so you can see them? Yeah, we'll have them sit here. Okay, come on over, Avani. And as she's walking in, let me pull up her information. Okay, welcome back from the ads, friends. We are just bringing in the girls in now. So our first girl that we're bringing in, no, this is just my series with Sims that have been created. This is not based off of the actual show, other than it being like a similar vibe in terms of Sims finding love. We do have challenges similar to the Love Island series, but it's not based off of like any current season or anything. These are just random Sims. I didn't want to create a recreation. It's kind of just like a way for the community to get involved in like a fun little series where we could see if these Sims find love. I also didn't really want to recreate like real people. I don't know. I think it could get a little weird. I don't want people to be like forming parasocial relationships, you know, with the Love Island contestants and then like applying that on the Sims, if that makes sense, especially when you think about like how last season went. But our first girl we have here is Avani Norwood. She is 23 years old. She is from Del Sol Valley. She is an aspiring model and an influencer. She has a younger and older sister, and her dream is to work for a high end fashion brand. She is 5'3". Okay, let me bring us closer to her. Okay. Avani says she's always been the one to pull the weight in her relationships. So this time on Love Island, she's hoping to find someone loyal that will take care of her. She does. She does. Okay, next up we have Ashley. So I'm gonna have Ashley come and sit over here. Come on in, Ashley. They have to make a long walk. Hi, Medi. Welcome in. Okay. So this is Ashley. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. We will add you to the board very soon. But for now, we're going to add you as our first bombshell. Let me add your name on here. Thank you for the hype. All right, so we got our first bombshell. I hope this stays up. That's the only thing. Let's see. Okay, she's good. Yes, you're our first bombshell. All right. If you want to share what you'd like to add to the board, maybe we can take note of it so that way we can add it later on. An island themed item. So it could be like a palm tree, coconuts, like anything that reminds you of the island or summer. And then what your favorite color is. And Peachy, if you don't mind, like noting that down in our ticket, if you're able to. If you're not, that's okay. That would be greatly appreciated so I can add it later for them. All right. Miss Ashley Wen. She is 22 years old. She's also from San Myshuno. She is a dental hygienist. She has an older brother, and her dream is to settle down, find a husband, and be the breadwinner. She is 5'1", and of course, single as everyone else is. She Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 195 stream streak. Can we get some hype for that? Thank you so much. Almost at 200. Ooh, a margarita. Peachy, they want a margarita. Thank you so much for letting me know. And then tell me what color you would like for your star. Ashley is a bit of a corporate baddie by day, party animal by night, and she needs someone who likes to have fun but also knows how to handle business. Okay. So that is Miss Ashley. Okay, next up we're gonna bring in Spirits. So Spirits was created by a community member. Let's bring her in. My Sims are so well behaved right now. I'm so proud of them. Okay, so this is Spirits. Okay, let me pull up her profile. Spears is 28 years old. She's from Windenburg, and she is a writer with a tattoo artist side gig. She has 2 cats. She wants to become a well-known and published writer, and she is 5'5". All right, Mag, thank you so much for tuning in. It will be up on YouTube as well afterwards. So thank you so much for being here, and I hope you'll be able to see the stream soon. For Spirits, let's see. I've spent years turning pain into art and words, she says. She spent years turning pain into art and words into escape. Love might be the only thing that she can't create. And that is why she's here on Love Island. Let's see if she will find what she's looking for. And then last up, we have Naomi. Okay, come on in, Naomi. Okay, so this is Naomi. Let me pull up her profile. Naomi Cleveland is 26 years old. She's from Chestnut Ridge. She's a lawyer. She has 2 younger sisters, and she dreams of having a horse ranch. And she is 5'4". Okay. Naomi says she's definitely here to stir things up. She wants to know all the tea, but she also wants to find her match. So that is all of our contestants so far for Love Island season 2. Okay, so let me just get like a little picture of them all here. Okay, so now is the fun part, is when we get them to couple up. Okay, so whoever enters first is the ones that line up as we have them here. Now that everyone has been introduced, we are going to figure out how many Sims are interested, and we are going to use a name spinner to decide which Sims are going to couple up with who. We could also go based off of like attraction system, but because they just got here, like we're gonna just pair them off, based off of this, and then later down the line they might end up with someone that they're more attracted to. You're excited? Me too. Okay, let's save so far. Okay, let me pull up our spinner, and we also need a number generator. Okay, this should work. This is better than any level. Oh my goodness, it's so sweet. Okay, let's pull up this board. We're gonna put it right here. Okay, so the number between 1 and 4 is gonna decide how many people are interested. We're gonna spin the wheel to figure out who's interested, and then we're gonna spin the wheel. You're gonna see as it goes on. Okay. So right now, this is for our first sim we brought in, which was Deontay. So let me slide over so you can see the sim we are trying to couple up first. And we're going to bring this over, okay? Let's make it, it's going to be pretty small, but that's okay. So 3 people are going to be interested. Okay, we're going to spin the wheel to figure out who's not interested, and then we'll spin again to figure out who is interested. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm doing well, Simmer. Thank you so much. A lot of these sims were made by community members, but about half of them were made by me as well. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you for being here. Okay, so hopefully this again makes sense. We did the number generator. It said 3 sims are interested. We spun the wheel to figure out who's not interested. Okay, so now we have 3. Now we're going to spin the wheel to figure out who is interested out of the 3. Hopefully that makes sense. And that is who they're going to couple up with. Okay, Avani, which is so funny because Avani is actually sitting right behind him right here. So right now, Avani and Deontay are our first couple, but that can change, okay? And you'll see how in just a moment. But for now, we're just gonna have her come and stand next to him, okay? So come on over. Okay. I could pose them, but then I'm gonna have to move them around. We'll pose them once we actually have the couple. So she's just gonna stay there for right now. All right. So now, keep in mind that sims can couple up with sims that are already in a couple. And if they, like, for example, let's say we spin and Avani is paired up with the next sim, then Deontay is going to have to go sit at the side. And we'll see who he gets paired with at the end. All right. Let's pull up the wheel. Thank you for entering. Okay, let's do the generator. Let's see how many sims are interested in Corey. 4. Okay. All 4 girls are interested in Corey. Okay, we're going to pull him up closer so you can see him. And now we're going to spin to see which sim is going to be paired up with him. So we got Avani again. which, as I said before, means that Deontay has to go take a seat. And Avani is going to move over here and go stand next to her new partner, which is Corey. Again, she could just move around the whole thing and then we're gonna have to pair it off again. So I think we're gonna take her off for now because this is random. And then we're just gonna do it between the other three, okay? Just to make things a little simpler. Okay, for this next sim, let me pull it up so you can see them. We have Veer, okay? Veer, only one sim is interested in him, and we're about to find out who that is, okay? Ashley. Okay, so Ashley is interested in Veer. So we're gonna leave Ashley on there for now because she could always end up getting moved. Okay, so come and stand next to Veer. All right. And then next up, we have our last guy, which is Brandon. And we're going to find out who's going to pair up with Brandon. So first, let's see how many Sims are interested. Okay. I realize you can't see the number. That's okay. There's two. Okay. 2 Sims are interested in him. So we're going to spin to figure out who we're going to take off this list. Spirits. Okay. So it's between Ashley and Naomi. So if it's Ashley, Ashley's going to move. And we're going to have to sub someone. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. We're already starting off with some drama. Okay. I'm sure Veer was so happy to have Ashley next to him, but it seems that Ashley is going to be paired with Brendan. Okay. And now Veer is also going to go and sit off to the side. We're going to take this down for now. And obviously you can see there are still Sims that are not coupled up. So what are we going to do? We're going to go in again in the order they were sent there. And then whoever's left is going to be paired with the remaining single. So let's bring the guys back up. We're going to have Veer come on up. We have Naomi and Spirits left. So that's who's going to be on this spinner. So let me remove Ashley. Okay, and we're going to see who is going to pair up with Veer this time. Who is he going to end up with? Let's spin and see. Spirits. Okay. So let's bring Spirits up over here. I know, this would not be real. But you never know what will happen. Okay, so Spirits is going to come here, and then Deontay is going to come over here. Ooh, thank you for that redemption. We're going to bring Naomi up here. And these are our current couples. So we're going to pose all of them so we can get some cute pictures. But let me just go through all of them again, remind you guys of their names, and then we'll do some pictures. So we have Veer and Spirits. We have Corey and Avani. We have Deontay and Naomi. And we have Brendan and Ashley. Okay, these are looking cute. Okay, I do think I have some couple poses. And we're going to take some pictures. Okay, so let me keep them over here. Let me pose all of them. We're gonna do, let's see, we'll do number 2 for them. Okay, and then we're just gonna move her. Okay, we're gonna take a picture like this. It's okay if the angle's a little bit different for each of them. Oh my goodness, wait, they look kind of cute. Like, ooh, I like them. Okay, next up, we're gonna post Corey and Avani. Who are you guys feeling already? Just based off of like the looks, first looks, who do we think we're rooting for? I'm like, I don't really know yet. I guess we'll see. I know it's gonna look a little funny at first. It's just, you know, this is just the nature of it. Okay. So this is. Oh, I hate that her hair is like. Wait, I think I can turn her a little bit. Oh, girl, not all the way over there. Hey, what if I just move you? Corey and Navani, yes, they are cute. Girl, I wish her hair wasn't like that, but you know what? Oh, I feel like if I move her just like a little, I don't know why she moves so far. I'm like, girl, like right here. Wait, there's a way to do it, but I don't know how. Oh, 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 I know. Will this work? I did it. I did it. Are you guys proud of me? Okay. Let me get a picture of them. Their eyes are closed, but that's okay. You like Spears and Veer with the tattoos? Yes, they look so cute. I could have sworn. Oh no, we just gave her the one tattoo. Like I could have sworn she had more. Okay, let me hope that I have more couple poses. And friends, if you know any pose creators that you think we could use, please share them in the Discord. That would be greatly appreciated. Okay. I know that I have another one. We could do this one. 4. Thank you for sharing the Discord. And then we'll do this one. And then we're going to align them. Hi, Sterling. Welcome in. See, I don't want the other couple in the background, but like they might just have to be. Let me just move them over. Okay, come stand here. Now you align. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, now maybe if he aligns with her. I don't think that made a huge difference, but it works. Oh my goodness. You know what? I should just move him out of the way. Just go here. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, everyone looks good with their couple so far. Okay, and then we're gonna post him. Let's hope that I have another one. 9B. I mean, this one looked cute. Let's see. Okay, and then I'm gonna have him align with her. Wow, they look good. Oh my goodness. Okay. So these are our official couples. Let me have them stop posing. Okay, so we are going to be controlling the Sims somewhat, but I just have autonomy off while we're doing these things, but right now they're gonna be kind of like mingling, you know, getting to know each other. So we're gonna let them do their thing, but we're gonna make sure, you know, like they are talking to whoever they're coupled with. Okay, everyone's done posing, right? Like nobody's still posing, I don't think. Okay, they're your fave, Ashley and Brendan. I know it's gonna be hard to remember their names, so let me quickly do this. We have Corey and Avani, Deontay and Naomi, and Brendan and Ashley. Okay, and then we're gonna pin this for now, so that way you guys can keep up with the couples. And the link actually leads you to the page with all of their like profiles, so you can see their pictures, you can see what they're all about, and I'll make it a little bit easier just based on how they look. Yeah, because obviously nobody's talked to each other. We don't know if they're like attracted to each other or not. So we will find out. Also, why is it so? Oh no, never mind. It's fine. Okay, let me pull up our thing. Okay. So, would this really be Love Island? You know, if it was that easy, we pick our couples and everyone's good. No, it wouldn't. So, we're actually gonna have someone enter the villa right now and potentially switch up these couples by the end of day 2. So stay tuned and let's get our next sim into the villa. Our first bombshell. The IRL Islanders should be forced to wear robes, cover ups with their name on it. Wait, that would be cute in the beginning. Yes, I had to have a little something so you guys don't see the sim. You guys won't see the sim until they're here. Okay, let me find our sim, our first bombshell. And we're gonna bring her in. And just so you guys know, in case you're curious, like how this is gonna work in terms of choosing like couples and stuff like that, sometimes it will be determined based off of the Sims like relationship. And sometimes it will be based off of your guys' votes. So what I mean by that is we will have voting processes for some like at some points, and you guys will be able to vote for like either which couple you want to stay. You'll be able to vote if you want to like vote someone off, so you guys will be able to determine some things that happen. And again, we also will have a chaos wheel that you guys can spin if you give 5 subs, 1000 bits tier 2, or if you contribute I think at least $10 on Ko-fi or Throne. So I'm gonna have our first bombshell come on in. If she wants. There we go. The blonde. The give me 10 girl. Oh my goodness. Yes. I feel like this season I actually have had like a better idea of like their names right away. I feel like with previous seasons not so much. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know who anyone is. I think especially once the bombshells start coming in, I'm like, I don't know. You just got here. Okay. Let me have her come on in. Oh my goodness, they're already jumping in the pool. And like I don't remember telling you guys. Oh, because I don't have them. I don't have them on it right now. Okay. Well, exactly. Mhm. Exactly. Okay. Let's bring in this sim. I realized I didn't need to switch households. I just needed to bring the sim over, but it's okay. We learn. She's gonna kind of just join in. We're not doing like an official, like she's not gonna be standing next to any of the couples or anything like that. And then later in the evening, we're going to do our first challenge. Not really challenge, but more so like, yeah, I guess our first challenge. I would say that. Okay, she's almost here. Okay, let's save. You guys ready to meet her? Okay, perfect. I'll get you in there. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, let me give you the role. Okay. And we're gonna bring in our first bombshell. The other Sims, they're already swimming around. They're like, we wanna swim. We wanna jump in the pool. I'm like, okay, guys, you swim. All right. Oh my goodness, thank you for gifting a sub to I can't even I'm stumbling over the words. To Tuxedo Mama. I was trying to say tuxedo and I'm like, wait, no, that's not right. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, let's bring this off the screen so you guys can see our first bombshell. This was made by Stardust. This sim was made by Stardust, and I'm gonna tell you guys a little bit about her. Okay, and she's giving bombshell. She's giving bombshell. Her name is Iechi. I hope I'm saying that right. She's 26 years old from Sulani. She's an athlete, like a runner. She doesn't have any siblings. Her dream is to win a marathon and she's 5'4". Okay. So she is just in here ready to party, see what this island is all about, and she is ready to, mess stuff up, see what's going on. But now it's time for the Sims to mingle. So I will make sure that everyone gets to talk to their partner at least once, get to know them a little bit, and then we're going to turn on some channel point redemptions and we're gonna see what kind of drama we get up to. Actually, we can turn them on now. We can turn at least one of them on. Okay, let me go to my channel points, especially because we're in an ad break. This is the perfect time to do this. Okay. I'm gonna lower the cooldown. I'm gonna up this. Alright, so we have a new redemption. It's called Poll for Chat. And I just got a text, is the send an iMessage one just updated? But I thought it'd be fun if we like made a Love Island theme. So if you guys want to send in text like as if, you were sending a text on the show, you can, just to add to like the immersion. And then the poll for chat is if you guys want to see two Sims talk to each other, especially if they're not like already coupled up, you can tell me who you want to see poll who for a chat, if that makes sense. There's going to be another one that I'm going to bring in later on in the stream. You guys can refresh if you don't see that channel point redemption yet. But I'm just going to go in the order of how they were coupled up. Okay. So we're going to have Spirits and Veer. We're going to just have them come over here and they can go talk to each other. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Let's introduce ourselves. I mean, she should already kind of know us. Oh, he wants to move closer. You know what? Maybe you don't sit here. Maybe we sit somewhere, like, more private. Because, like, why did you move away from her to talk to her? That was really rude. Okay, let me have her go over here. Okay. And then you can, let's see, discuss interests. Oh my goodness, romance. Praise her beauty. Oh, I need to turn these phones off. We're gonna slowly silence all of them. Okay. I don't want to do like too much yet. Discuss your dating standards with her. Like, you know, what are you looking for in a relationship? And then we can ask about romantic interests. She's feeling flirty already. Oh, we can have him check her out. He probably would too. Okay. By the way, again, we're not counting like the days. First of all, let me make sure aging is off because I don't want these Sims getting older. We're gonna say no. Okay, for now. And then, like, because the day is almost over, we're gonna count like we'll do the challenge tomorrow. So they're just gonna continue getting to know each other until about like 11 or 12, and then they're gonna go to sleep. I do also have to tend to their needs, so love that. And then let me make sure this can be on for now. They can do what they want. Okay, so she needs to use the bathroom and so does he. So we're gonna have them just go use the bathroom. They had a nice little chat. Their friendship has gone up quite a bit. Let's see. We're gonna get another 2. Okay, I was like, are the lights gonna come on? They just did. Okay, you guys can come sit over here. Deontay and Naomi. Can they sit in the seat? I can't remember if I made it possible. Okay, I did. I'm just gonna bring their needs up if I have to. It's fine. Let's just do that for all of them right now. Leia, thank you so much for the follow. Join the party. Okay, let's fill the needs of everyone on the lot currently. Okay, we're gonna steady sit. Okay, come on over. Did I bring over the wrong sim? Not you. Not you. You come over here. Okay, so this is Deontay and Naomi. We're gonna have them chat to each other. Oh my goodness, Brendan's already talking to the bombshell. Okay, he's gonna try and court her. Wow, Brendan, you're not even gonna talk to the girl that you're coupled up with? That's so crazy. I don't know why they keep like sidling away from each other. I'm like, talk to each other. Oh, Naomi has learned more about Deontay and is now very attracted to him. Ooh, okay, so Naomi likes him, but how does he feel about her? Let's see. You gotta ask. Be like, how do you feel about me? He's gonna be like, I don't even know you that well. Oh, he said you're all right, I guess. I don't think anything is particularly wrong with you, at least. Okay, so he doesn't feel the same about Naomi that Naomi feels about him. She's very attracted to him, and he said she's okay, I guess. So maybe we'll have her compliment his appearance, because I feel like she would do that. Be like, wow, you look really good. And like, he's gonna just continue to be friendly. And we'll just let them chat. And then Brandon. Oh, he likes flirtation, sure. Okay, Brendan, you come over here. Oh. I know. The way that these two are just playing, like, pong. What's going on? Sweat from being competitive. Sweating while eliminating old targets. Oh my goodness, she is sweat because she's competitive. Wait, Did we pair Corey and Avani? No. Corey has learned more about Avani and is now unattracted to her? Okay, so Corey is not interested in Avani. That's interesting. Okay, what about Brendan? Brendan, we need you to go and talk to who you're coupled up with, which is Ashley. Ashley's up here talking to Corey. Oh, she's asking him to take a photo with her. You know what? What if Brendan talks to the bombshell? Like, yeah, he should be talking to who he's coupled up with, but like, maybe we'll have him talk to the bombshell. She shouldn't just be ignored. Or maybe she pulled him. Maybe she's like, hey, you know, you're really cute. Okay, come on over. Okay, so we'll have her like kind of flirt with him, do a pickup line. Thank you so much for the follow, little Minzy. Welcome in. He's feeling playful. Compliment his appearance. Be like, wow, you look really nice. I can't believe she's sweating. She's sweating hella hard right now. And he's thinking about becoming friends with Naomi. I'm gonna pin that. Oh, I think he feels like she's coming on too strong. He'd not like that. Let's ask him about his day. It's already like almost 2 a.m. Okay, I'm gonna let them chat. Did we get everyone to chat even just a little bit? I think everyone chatted except for... Did Veer chat with Spirits? Oh, also this room needs to be locked off. Let me make sure I lock this door, because this is the hideaway. Oh, look, and she's already going in there as I'm trying to lock the door. Get out, girl. Okay. All right, we will continue to get to know each other and mingle in the morning, but I need everyone to get to bed, so I'm going to bring down their energy just a little bit. Because I did cheat up all their needs, but I need them to sleep, so we're going to bring it down. Okay, so first up, we're going to have Veer and Spirits. Okay, and then we'll have Corey and Avani. Okay, and then we'll have Deontay. We're gonna have them on the... No, that's fine. Deontay. Come over here. Naomi. You would never catch me sleeping next to a guy I just met. So true. Sims X IKEA made the Pride Furniture real for June. I know. That would be cool. Okay, and then we have Brendan, which in reality, I think he should be sleeping with the bombshell the way he's acting, but he is coupled up with Ashley, so that is who he's gonna sleep next to. And normally the bombshell would not have a bed this early on in the room with everyone, but you know, we have it already set up for future. So I'm gonna have her come here. I'm gonna bring down their energy. I don't want them to wake up too quick. Okay, come on, girl. Oh, she's in the hot tub. Girl, what are you doing out there? To bring her in. Okay, go to sleep, girl. Is there another way they could get in here? There shouldn't be. This one should be locked. Everyone. Also, this wallpaper disappeared, so we're just gonna bring this one. Okay. Why are you up? Like, no, you're not awake. Go to sleep. All right, now let's go through all the couples. It's almost morning actually. Let me turn off all the lights so we can get the full effect. So we have Spirits and Veer. Okay. We have Corey and Ivani. We have Deontay and Naomi. And then on the other side, we have Brendan and Ashley. And then we have the bombshell EHE. However, Brendan likes EHE. So it's kind of funny that they're like in a bed next to the bombshell. We're going to find out in the morning what's going to go on with that. The guys have to make breakfast though. Because like that's just what they do. So we're going to wake them up and make sure they do that. Okay. Let's make sure it's sunny. And then we'll have the guys come on out. I think I can maybe have them all cook together. We'll see if that's possible. Okay, so for now, yeah, they can have. Okay, girl, where are you going? I don't remember waking you up. Go sit. You can go sit with Spirits. Okay, so let's see what they're gonna cook this morning. Cook together with all three. Yeah, they're gonna make a grand breakfast. Wait, go ahead. Feel free. Or just stand there, it's fine. Okay, so now he can do it. Oh, can they not access the fridge? Or are they coming? Okay, it was just taking them a second. Okay, they really should be all helping, but some of them are just standing around, as you can see. But it's okay. Deontay and Corey are helping out with the breakfast. Oh, you're not gonna finish it? You're not gonna finish cooking? You got the girls over here picking up edamame because you didn't finish making the meal. Oh, look, they're already chatting. She went and got some peas or edamame, I don't know. We're gonna bring them upstairs though. They gotta, you know, change up their outfits. Okay, come on up, girls. If you can. Okay, there we go. And then we have Ashley and Ivani. Okay, they're all gonna come upstairs. She's over here playing musical chairs. Did I put someone in your seat? Just sit right here, girl. Just sit right here, girl. Okay, sit here then. I don't know why they're struggling. You want Corey to pull Naomi? Okay. Let me see what's going on with these chairs and why they can only sit at some of them. Like, what's wrong? Like, they're right there. Just sit at them. Maybe they just don't want to listen to me. Okay, let's see if they'll sit now. They're like confused. And then they sit over here. Maybe if I don't do, let's see if I don't do steady sit, if they'll sit. Okay, let's try replacing these chairs because these are all the exact same desks. Like, so I don't understand why they can sit at those two and none of the other ones. But we're gonna just try replacing the chairs and see if that makes a difference. Nope. Okay, that's fine. They don't want to sit there. They can sit back there. I just realized they're wearing the exact same outfit. So you know what? Let's go change that. Let's go change her outfit really quick. And then after she changes her look, we're going to have Corey pull Naomi for a chat. Okay. Let me give her something cute, but just like a little bit different. I think I gave this to someone. It's sometimes hard to remember because there gets to a point where there's so many of them. I'm like, you guys are all just gonna wear the same thing. Okay, what if we did a top and a bottom? Like a plain tank top. And like something cute like this. Okay, that works. And then we're gonna get everyone changed into their everyday look. So they're not wearing their pajamas anymore. You think that's cute? Okay, that's good. Okay, so how we can change all of their outfits is we're gonna go over to my handy dandy mailbox and we're gonna go, I think it's here, dresser, change all outfits into their everyday, and everyone's gonna change into their bikinis, and that's how you get it done. And now Corey is gonna go and find Naomi and pull Naomi for a chat. Okay, so let's go introduce ourselves. Let's start with a compliment. Come on up, Corey. I'm gonna make the cooldown shorter so you guys can just keep doing that. It's gonna be 5 minutes now. Okay, and then we'll make like a little group with them. And maybe they'll go sit over here together. Come on over, girl. Come sit right here. Oh, he needs to pee. It's okay. I got you. Okay, let's see. Let's do some small talk. Let's get to know her. You know, how's your day been? I know. Not everyone joining in. You guys don't got somewhere else to be? You guys don't got somewhere else to be? How about you go and talk to your partners? I mean, to be fair, Deontay's is over here. Deontay, how about you go talk to the bombshell? Where is she? Why is she not in the family anymore? Oh, because... Oh, so stupid. Okay. It's okay. So basically how it works is like you can normally only have 8 Sims in a household, but because I went into... Okay, but like where did she go? She's gone. Where did you go? Oh man. How long ago did I do that? Just like a couple seconds ago, right? How could I do that? And I didn't even realize. I was like, why is she not here? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can go back. Give me 1 second. And if we can't, we're gonna have to figure this out. Because I gave her a whole makeover. Let's see. Recover. We can recover from like 20 minutes ago. What did we do in the past like 20 minutes? It's like a lot. Had them talk and sleep. I think we're gonna have to go back. Let me just see if this even brings her in. If she's there. Oh man. I can't believe this. Okay, she is here. Okay, we're gonna play in this save. Sorry about that. That was my silly mistake. So I guess if I need to change their outfits and stuff, how am I gonna do that? I think there's a way to like edit one sim without like bringing the whole household in. Does someone know how to do that? So like when we save, it's just for that one sim. Okay, this was like right after we brought her in, I think. Or like right when we brought her in. Okay, so we're gonna pretend that like anything that happened in the past couple minutes, the past 20 minutes didn't happen, okay? We're starting over. Or, hold on. Hold on. Let me just save her and just bring her back. And then like whatever relationship she had, it's fine. She can just regain that. Okay. So give me 1 second. We'll just re-add her to the villa. Okay, and then I'll make sure to save her to the library this time. The reason why I did it is because, or the reason why I don't have her is because like I gave her a makeover, but then I just like saved it in the world. I didn't save it to the gallery. Okay, so let's go here. How to edit one singular sim. Okay, so we're gonna have to just do the cheats. Modifying cast. Or do it under MC command. Okay. That is how we'll have to edit our sims because we can't do the full household or it'll remove them. Okay, let's go back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. So sorry about that. Okay, now we should be able to go back here. And then we can place her. And then we'll bring her back. Okay. And now We're gonna switch really quick. Oh, all right, guys. She is back. Okay. She is back in the villa. Hi, Kelly. You can do exclamation mark giveaway to see what the giveaway is for today. And I'm doing good. How are you doing? All right. So, now let's bring. I didn't realize they're just gonna be swimming all the time. Like, you guys are just gonna swim, swim, swim. How about you guys chat with each other? Okay, come on over, Corey and Naomi. I'm sorry that I ruined your little moment. Come on back and talk to her. Do a pickup line on her. Ooh, compliment her appearance. Let me see what his relationship. He's not attracted to her, unfortunately. But that could always change. You never know. And then how does she feel about him? She's like neutral. They have amazing compatibility though. So they're very compatible, but he's just like not attracted to her. Okay, we're just gonna have them continue to get to know each other. Brendan is the only one that I feel like I didn't really have him talk to his couple. Oh, he's taking a nap. Okay, Brendan, we have a seat over here actually. Come sit here. And Ashley, come sit over here. And you guys need to talk too. I hate that as soon as they sit them down, like they want to get back up. You're not that hungry. Oh, you know what I need to do? Wait, it's already off. Okay, let's just turn it off. They can just mingle when they need to, when they need to eat and stuff. Okay, let's see. Is he attracted to her? They have good compatibility, but doesn't say anything about attraction. She's very attracted to Veer and Corey. Oh, you know what? Let's go through all of them and see who they're attracted to. So, Avani is attracted to Brendan and Corey. Okay. Ashley is attracted to Veer and Corey. Oh my goodness. Spears is attracted to Iechi, Deontay, Naomi, and unattracted to Brendan. Veer is attracted to pretty much everyone. Brendan, Iechi, Corey, Spirits, Naomi. Okay. Deontay is attracted to Brendan only. Interesting. Corey is not attracted to Naomi, Avani, Ashley, or Spirits. So it seems like he only is neutral about this new bombshell that came in. I wonder what's up with that. What is he like? Affection and gift giving. He doesn't like a slacker or a wealthy sim. Maybe that's... No, that couldn't be why, because they're technically all living in the same house. I don't know what it is about them, but he doesn't like anyone. Naomi is attracted to Iechi, Deontay, and Brendan. Brendan's not really attracted to anyone right now. And neither is Iechi, but Iechi just got here. So let's see. Brendan, let's go to relationships. Let's learn more and ask her for her attraction level. Ask her how she feels about you. She said you're all right, I guess. Ooh, that's not what you want to hear. Okay, you ask him as well. How does he feel about you? They feel the same about each other. They're both neutral towards each other. Okay. And then Corey, what's going on with you? Where's Naomi? Oh, Naomi had to go to the bathroom. Let's see. We're also gonna go. Oh, she wants to ask Deontay to be her boyfriend. I don't know about that yet, but I'm gonna pin that. Keep in mind, you know, what connections are being formed. Deontay's about to go to the bathroom. Veer. Let me see if anyone else has anything. Host a party. Ashley wants to host a party. And Brendan wants to become friends with Naomi, so let's have them go talk to each other. I'm definitely not gonna have her ask him to be her boyfriend. Maybe she's someone who moves fast, you know? She doesn't know what she wants yet. Or I guess she does know what she wants, but pretty early on. Okay, girl is hungry. Go and grab some of that breakfast they made. And you know what? I need to add some bar stools over here. I'll do it like that. And then we'll add like an actual bar too. I want one of these. I think this works like a buffet table where they can just like put food out on there. We'll put it right there. And then a bar. Let's do one of these like small beach bars. Okay. I think that should be fine. RL, they're making up 2 minutes in, so you know you're like, you know what? Maybe it's accurate. Okay. Now we're gonna pull in another channel point redemption, okay? Let me bring it up. Okay. So this one is going to be 3,000 channel points. And this one is for you guys to choose 2 islanders to kiss. And I'm actually going to change it. So I mean, you can redeem it, but I'm going to change it right now. So I was going to do 1 redemption per stream. We're going to do, it can be 1 redemption per person. And we'll do a 5-minute cooldown for that one too, because it's more channel points. I should also say again, if you gift 5 subs or if you contribute 1,000 bits, we have a drama wheel spin where they can either kiss another islander, ask to be just friends with their partner, cheat on their partner, argue with someone that they're coupled up with, argue with someone they're not coupled up with, insult their partner. So those are some of the options. And then they're going to be playing a game. It's about 5:50. We're gonna make sure like all of their needs are met. Let me put these away so they're not just all over the place. Let's say 7 p.m. We'll get them all in their like party fits and we're gonna have them all sit by the bonfire and do a little game. Their first challenge of the season. Okay. So while you guys are sitting here, why don't you talk to her? You said you want to be friends with her. Be friendly. Discuss interests. Corey let me down. He did. But you never know. They might still end up together. Enthused about fitness. she interested at all? Do a bold pickup line. I don't really know how he feels about her. Wow, that was something. Pow, pow, pow. Okay, let's ask him actually. Be like, you know, you're my usual type. Pretty attracted to you. What do you think of me? You're alright. Everyone just thinks she's alright. I'm like, she's a baddie yaddy yaddy. What do you mean alright? Like, you guys just don't have taste. What's going on here? Oh, she's high maintenance and the water from the toilet splashed up on her. Yuck. Okay, that's really nasty. Let's first fill the needs of everyone here. And we're going to get them all in their outfits and we're going to do the first challenge. Now that everyone's gotten a chance to mingle at least a little bit, it's time for them to do their first challenge. So, let me get their outfits together. Everyone's going to put on their party outfits. You love my vibes. The shade of purple around your camera is so cute. Oh my goodness, thank you. And thank you for the star visual effects. All right, let's get all of our contestants over here by the fire pit. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 seats, and we have 9 Sims. So that is literally perfect. We're gonna have them sit next to their couples. So Avani is gonna sit next to Corey. And then we're gonna have Spirits sit next to Veer. And then we're gonna have Deontay sit next to Naomi. And let me make sure autonomy is off right now. Okay, good. Because I don't need them running around. Okay, let me get everyone seated first. Let's see who's coming over. I might have to change their outfits again because I think some of them jumped in the pool for some reason. Okay, then we're gonna have Brendan come over here and sit next to Ashley. Oh, these two need to switch. So hold on. Brendan, sit here. Ashley, sit here. Naomi, stand up. You need to sit here. Naomi, sit here. She's gonna come sit here. Okay, so somehow they don't want to listen to me. Or maybe I'm just, you know, not putting them in the right spot. Okay, come on over. Okay, actually, could you light this? Okay, and then let me get these two in their party outfits. Okay, there we go. Okay, now everyone is in their outfits. Everyone is ready for the first challenge. So I'm going to go through the couples again before we start this challenge, especially for anyone who's just coming in. You can see the list of couples at the top, and if you want, go to AlluringSimmer.com/Love Island. You can see all of the Sims to like match the names to their face. And then we also are having a giveaway right now if you're just coming in for The Sims 4, courtesy of the EA Creator Network. If you type !Lovestruck, you can get a chance to win that expansion pack. The winner will be chosen at the end of today's stream. All right. Our first Sim here we have is Avani. She is currently coupled up with Corey. Our next Sim is Spirits. She's currently coupled up with Veer. Our next Sim is Miss Naomi, and she's currently coupled up with Deontay. Then we have Miss Ashley, and she's currently coupled up with Brendan. And then we have our latest bombshell, EHE, who is not coupled up with anyone at the moment. Okay. So, let me explain how this challenge works. The challenge is called Match or Dare, okay? We have some, like, prompts, okay? And we're going to start with Avani over here. And basically, we're gonna go based off of this prompt. If the prompt matches, um, then they have to do a dare from our wheel of dares, which I have over here, and I'll pull it up for you guys to see in just a moment. Okay, hopefully that makes sense. We're gonna start with Avani. Okay, so for round one, we're gonna repeat these, and if you actually no, it won't really work. We're gonna just repeat these, okay? So if the person to the active player's right, so if the person to her right has red in their outfit, then they have to do a dare. Let's see. There's no red in his outfit. There's red in her outfit, so it looks like they don't have to do a dare. We're gonna do the next one, which is if the person to his left, Corey's left, has light or colorful hair, then he has to do a dare. Unfortunately, they don't have that. Okay. Next one. If the active player has silver jewelry on, they must do a dare. Would you guys count that as silver? I think there's silver on her jewelry. I think I would count that on her little armband. Okay. So she's going to have to do a dare. Let me pull up our list here. Okay. So we can choose who she does her thing with, like who she does her dare with, or it could be a wheel spin. So I think for now, since we don't really know the relationships too well yet, we're just gonna do a wheel spin, but like in the future you guys would be able to either vote or choose. So let me pull this up. Right, so cute. I'm gonna have to keep like updating their outfits so they always have, you know, a little bit of something new. Okay, let's pull this up. Okay, so we're gonna do the boy spinner to decide who she's gonna do the dare with, and then we're gonna spin for the dare. Okay, make it a little bit more spicy. All right, so she's gonna do her dare, whatever it ends up landing on, with Brendan. Okay, so let's go to our dares now. I'm sure you guys can see some of them. We have some say take a drink, ask a risque question, go streaking. So not all of them are with someone. So this is only if it ends up being one where she has to do it with someone else, okay? It might just be her by herself. Let's see what she gets. So close. Skinny dip with someone not your partner, and it looks like it's gonna be Brendan. So oh my goodness. Let's take this down. Okay. Can I do skinny dip with? Yeah. Wait, wrong person. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay. Corey, go sit down. Okay, you are gonna come over here and skinny dip with Brandon. Come on. They're kind of matching right now, too, with the black. Wild. Should we have them do anything in the pool? Okay, let's see what if they can do anything together. Let's just make a joke. Make a flirtatious joke with her. I love how comfortable they are. They don't even care. Hi, Cosmegos. All right. They have a bit of like romance, a bit of friendship. But we're gonna have them get out of the pool now. They can get back in their clothes. Oh, I didn't realize I had everyone attached to this. Okay, go back and sit down. So sorry. Now everyone's up out of their seat. Naomi, come back. Brendan. Okay. Beer's right here. And then Deontay. Okay. They're feeling flirty. Okay, out of the pool. You go here. Brendan out of the pool. And then I'm going to change them back into their party outfits. Okay, you can go and take a seat next to Ashley. And then you can change back into your party outfit. Hope they enjoyed the little streaking session. A little bit of skinny dipping. Nobody else really got to see what was going on, but it's okay. They're gonna have their own fun. Okay, we're now on Veer. Okay. Okay, let's see what's going on with Veer. I think we're back to round 1. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So if the person to the active player's right has red, they must do a dare. And look at Miss Naomi decked out in red today. Thank you for the save reminder. Yeah, let's save. We're gonna bring up the wheel again. Okay, we're gonna spin. Oh, sorry guys, I have so many tabs open. Like, we're gonna spin the wheel to decide what the dare is first, since not all of them involve a partner. Okay, let's pull this up. What is Veer's dare gonna be? Give a massage. Okay, let's see which of the girls is he gonna give a massage to. Let's bring the other girls back on the list. We have Avani, we have EHE now, and we also have Ashley. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go and just make sure we get their needs back up. Thank you for the Sailor Moon dance. Can you turn this back on, girl? Light that bonfire. Okay, and then take a seat. Okay, you guys ready? Which girl is he gonna give a massage to? Spirits. Okay, so he's gonna give it to his current partner that he's coupled up with. Okay, Veer, come on over. And we are going to, let's see. I think he has to get his attraction up before he can give a massage. We'll do an embrace for now. Okay, you guys go over here, because I don't like that he's up on the platform like that. Okay, let's see. Oh! Oh, okay, should we do something else instead of the massage? Let's do... And also I see the vampire lurking over there. He's gonna kiss her on the neck instead, since he doesn't have massage yet. They don't have enough of a romance. Our first kiss. Spicy. Okay, go take a seat. Thank you, Veer. No, don't do that. Okay, next up is Naomi. Let's see what the criteria is for her. If the person to the active player's left has light or colorful hair, active must do a dare. Unfortunately, Veer has dark hair. They're currently doing a challenge called Match or Dare. So you haven't missed too much. A bombshell's entered the villa, EHE. They've all been coupled up. You can see the names of the couples at the top. That outfit is snatched, giving me mermaid vibes. Definitely giving mermaid vibes. I even added some little starfish in her hair. She's so cute. Okay, Deontay. If the player has silver jewelry on, they must do it there. I don't think he has any jewelry on, so if the player to the right has red in their outfit, the active must do it there. You know what? Nobody has light or colorful hair. I just realized. I don't think we have a single. Oh, never mind. We have one. Okay. Well, we're going to count the red in his tattoo. I'm doing the mess right now. I think that's part of his outfit, okay? He has red on his tattoo. That's like an accessory for him. So she's going to do it there. She's going to do it there. Don't worry. Um, Let me close this. Let's bring up our dare wheel. And this is for her. Go streaking. Just by herself. Not with anyone. Okay, girl. Okay, girl, you're gonna go for a little streak moment. Let me figure out where that is. Go jogging. Woo! How do I go streak? That's belching and farting. Wait, maybe I just have her change into the nude first. Just let's do that in front of everyone. Okay, now she should be able to streak. Does anyone know? I don't remember how we did it last time. How? Oh, please. I mean, technically she's already streaking. She's in the nude. You could dare others to streak. Okay, well, she's streaking. Okay, she's not wearing any clothes on. We're gonna have her run around the villa. Okay, go all the way around. Come on, girl. It's already like 4:30. Like, no. We're gonna move it off like a whole day forward. Probably 11 p.m. Most likely 11 p.m. tonight. Okay. Now she can change back into her party fit. Can we enter the giveaway for a friend? Just want to check with you. Yeah, that's fine. You can choose what you want to do with it once you get it. My girly change. There we go. Okay, come take a seat. Alright, next up. It's okay if you can't be in the stream. If you have to go, that's totally fine. You don't have to be here until the very end. Okay. So that was her dare just now. Next up, we're gonna do... Well, it's if the player to the left has light or colorful hair. We'll just say if a player next to you. Me switching it up. She has colorful hair. Her hair is red. Okay, so he's gonna do a dare. We gotta make this interesting. I feel like when my mod made this, it was like applicable to the Sims that were in that series. So we gotta switch it up for the vibes. So let's pull up the dare menu. Okay. You don't want it if you win? I can just whisper you the code if you win. Make out with someone not your partner. Oh my goodness. Okay, should we go based off of like romantic interest, guys? Because we know that he he was like talking to EHE the whole time. Or, I mean, I guess that was before. Okay. I mean, it just has to be anyone who's not his partner. So realistically, it's going to be drama regardless. Let's just spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Okay. Oh, no worries. Because he doesn't have, I thought he had an attraction to someone, but he doesn't have an attraction to anyone specific. Okay. Let's go to the girls. We're going to take out Ashley, which is his partner. And let's spin. Oh, it ended up being EHE anyway. Okay. So they're gonna make out. I feel like I just like gave them some romance so that they were able to make out and then just brought it back down. So if that's what we have to do, then we'll do that. Let me see. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. Okay, go over here. You go here as well. I had to reset all of them because I changed the time and it like threw everything off. Okay. So let me just give them some romance really quick. We're just gonna make it like sweethearts. I think they should be able to make out with that one. And then we're gonna take it back down to keep it realistic. Okay, first kiss, more kisses. Let's do grab and kiss. Ooh, they're having their first kiss. Okay, no worries, Tuxedo Mama. I can do that for you. Okay, let me see what's a good angle. Let me do it where we can see everyone in the background, kind of. Wow. Spicy. I wonder how Ashley's gonna feel about that. Wow, they're still going. No decorum. Okay, now we're gonna bring the romance back down. We'll bring it to like, let's do 20 because they did just make out. So in theory, like the romance would probably go up a little bit. Okay. And now they can go take a seat. I wonder how they're feeling about that. She's feeling happy. He's feeling playful from his first kiss. Okay, last sim. All right. So this one. Let's see. If the player has silver jewelry on, they must do a dare. She doesn't have any silver jewelry on. So thankfully, she doesn't have to do a dare. And that is match or dare. Okay, there wasn't too much spice, but you know what? It was pretty dramatic. It was pretty dramatic. Let's see. Maybe we'll have Ashley. She's gonna be kind of upset with Brendan over here. I'll be streaming until 11 p.m., I believe. So a couple more hours. Okay, I'm gonna have them go sit over there. And then the rest of them, I'm just gonna have them kind of do what they want. Yeah, EST. So in about 2.5 hours. Okay, so we're gonna put it on. Maybe she can go cook something if she wants. Let's make... or do we have this go in? Let's do lunch. Okay, go use the bathroom, girl. Okay, they can all... Oh, wait, this is so good. Okay. Who's hungry? I mean, they could all probably eat. We're gonna call to meal. Everyone except for Brendan and Ashley, because they're gonna talk after that kiss. She's like, whoa, what was that about? Like, I know it was a dare, but like, you didn't need to do all that. He's just gonna wait there until she's ready. She has to go to the bathroom. And then they're gonna go to sleep soon because it's really late. Ooh, who do you want to kiss? Koala. Which two Sims do you want to kiss? Okay, Brendan, come over here. Okay, this sim you made with someone who's not their partner. Okay, so Deontay. Alright, let's see. Deontay. There with Naomi. Okay, let's pull up our board. Avani. You know what? I could see them together. Okay, we're gonna have them chat for a bit so that way, like, he's able to. Oh my goodness, I forgot. We have a vegetarian, Avani, so we gotta make sure that we make her some vegetarian food. Okay, let's see. Let's compliment her appearance. Okay, we're gonna slowly get their friendship up and then we will have them make out once they're able to. I wonder if there's a mod where you can like kiss regardless of relationship. Does anyone know if there is one? Kiss regardless of relationship. Okay, we'll try some more in the morning. They're gonna go to sleep. We will get them to kiss though, so just remind me. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this on. So I can remember who's in which bed. Okay, Deontay, Naomi, who's in this one, Corey and Avani. Okay, this one is Veer and Spirits. Okay, this one is Ashley and Brendan. And then this one is EHE. Okay, so I'm gonna write it down who you want to kiss. So you want Deontay, and it's gonna be Deontay with Avani. So we'll just have it written down, and at some point they're gonna kiss. Okay, let's see. Okay, so tomorrow is going to be when we're gonna have something tomorrow in game. Some things are gonna like shake up what we have going on right now in the villa. So let's get everyone to sleep and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Remember, friends, we are pushing for 40 subs today. Let me see if I can pull this up. And at 40 subs, you guys unlock another Just Dance stream. And if we get to 50 subs today, you also unlock another Get Ready With Me stream. If we make 100 subs, which is a huge goal tonight, we'll do an 8-hour stream on Friday. Okay, looks like they're already waking up because it's 9:30. So I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to save first. I will be right back. Use this time to grab some water, grab a snack. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves, staying hydrated, and stay tuned. If you haven't already, consider to check out our giveaway. Check out the website AlluringSimmer.com/loveisland for more information about the challenge. And if you want to participate, we need more Sims. If you play The Sims 4, consider to make a Sim for the series, and that way you can see your Sim in our villa getting up to all the drama. I will be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna make a command for couples that we can just like update throughout the series so we can unpin this message and we're gonna pin our goals for today. Let me see this one. We're currently at 28 subs. We're 2 subs away from 30. I would love to get to that goal. And remember, if you get 5 subs, you earn the Spread Love badge. You get to do the wheel spin. And we get to have a dance party in the chat. So consider to contribute if you can. And we are going to get back into some Love Island. If you're just coming in, welcome into the stream. Let me tell you guys about our current contestants we have in the villa. Okay, you can see all of them at the bottom here. So I'm just going to go through their names. We have Avani, Norwood, Ashley Wynn, Spears Waste, Veer Singh, Deontay Machado, Corey Bryce, Naomi Cleveland, Brendan Chung, and Iechi Chinedu. So we have 8 sims that are in couples. So 4 couples right now, and 1 bombshell has entered the villa. And, you know, she's here to shake some things up. They are waking up for the morning at a decent time. It's 9:33. Let me have them go use the restroom. Anybody who needs to go, Veer needs to go. Pretty much everyone needs to go. There is another bathroom upstairs, so let me have some of them go. Okay. Okay. And then she went immediately for the food. She's like, I'm starving. We're gonna empty this table actually. And we are going to serve some breakfast. And the thing with the breakfast is, or whichever meal, they can grab whatever like applies for them. So we have meat and pancakes, pastry and fruits, and sweet breakfast. So they don't have to grab something if they're vegetarian. So for example, Ashley already ate, so she's fine. I think Veer, let me see what treats I gave him. Veer is fine as well. Hello, Cinnamon. Hi. Did you want to be on Love Island? Cinnamon, are you our latest bombshell? Cinnamon. Do you want to stay? Or you want to go with sister? She said I want to go. Alright. Bye, Cinnamon. Oh my goodness, look at them playing together. Stop, that's so cute. Okay. So who are we trying to get to kiss? Deontay and Avani, right? Where's Avani? She is. Okay, let's have them come sit up here. Avani, come sit here. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, where's Deontay? Deontay, come up here. Okay, he's gonna come on up. He's gonna chat her up. He's gonna pull her for a chat. He'll be like, hey girl, you're looking real good over here. Compliment her appearance. You gotta get to know her though. Discuss interests. Show off your muscles. Ooh, what happens? We got some updates. EHE has discovered that Spears has the secret. Oh my goodness, what is the secret? There's someone I see in my neighborhood. He walks by every now and then. The other day, I noticed he carries a different color briefcase every day. This seemed odd to me, like who owns that many briefcases? I let curiosity get the better of me and followed him at a distance after I saw him walk by the next day. We walked for what felt like hours until finally he dropped the briefcase on a bench in Oasis Springs. I looked and didn't see anyone else around, so I snatched the briefcase and ran. When I got home, I opened it to find stacks and stacks of simoleons. What? Oh no, Morris. Welcome back, though. That guy must be a really successful criminal. I panicked and ran as fast as I could. Briefcase in hand, I ended up throwing it into the canal in Willow Creek. If anyone finds that, I could get in trouble or worse, get on the bad side of a local criminal. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Spears apparently has a secret that she found a briefcase in Oasis Springs on a bench. She looked inside and she saw a lot of money. And she was gonna take it. Well, she pretty much did take it after realizing it must be for like some criminal, and she threw it into a canal in Willow Creek. And EHE has discovered her secret. So I don't know what that means, if she's gonna like snitch or spill her secret at some point, but that's some tea. Thank you so much for the lurk, Medi. I appreciate it. And Naomi and Ashley were playing ping pong and Naomi won. Cute. Okay, Avani's feeling flirty. Wait, can Avani initiate the kiss? Let's see. She can kiss his hands. Okay, how about you embrace him first? We like, you know, I just want to like get close to you. He said no. Maybe because he's not feeling flirty yet. Oh man. Okay. Compliment appearance. Kiss his hand. I know. Ugh, she's walking off. I don't know if this kiss is gonna happen, Koala. Like, you want him to kiss anyone else? Let me see if he has romance with anyone. Not really. I mean, he should, like, everyone should just be getting to know people. Okay, let's see. She's feeling so flirty. Re-randomize it? Okay, let's spin the wheel again. See if he has a better chance with someone else. Oops. Not me putting me on double. Let's see this one. Okay, not Naomi. I know. I'm like, we're not here for this. EHE. Okay. She's a bombshell. And you know what? It would make sense. I feel like when a bombshell comes in, like everyone usually tries to get to know them. So Deontay, let's see. Where is EHE? Come sit over here. And Deontay, come over here. Okay, let's start. Let's take it slow. Wait, come back, girl. I'm trying to chat with you. Let's take it slow with her. Let's tell her a joke about ducks. Get to know her. Does she like a funny sim? I don't know if she liked that. Oh man, he's just embarrassing himself. Oops. Okay. Oh my goodness, ask for a secret. That would be cool if you could have asked for the secret about Spears. Okay, hold on, let's see what she likes. But then again, he wouldn't really know, would he? She doesn't like someone who's broke. She likes physical intimacy and woohoo. Okay. Wait, that's good. That's good. So if he can like not be awkward, then like he might be able to make it work. We're gonna take out the embarrassed. He wouldn't be feeling that embarrassed. If anything, she should be feeling embarrassed because he rejected her. Does Naomi want to pull him? Naomi's trying to pull him for a chat. Do you see that? Should we allow Naomi to pull him, or is he gonna keep talking to EHE? What do you think? Cause she definitely came over here to like talk to him. What would you guys do? She's gonna pull him? Okay. So let's be like, we can talk to her first and just be like, we'll just make some small talk and be like, hey girl, just wondering, like, you know, maybe I can interrupt your conversation really quick. You mind if I pull him for a chat? He's gonna stop chatting. She's gonna talk to her and just ask her. Okay, so now we're gonna make a little group. With Deontay. And then we're gonna take our little meeting. Where are we gonna go? Let's see if they can sit over here together. I don't really know how this seat works. If they can sit on the corner seat, we'll find out. Ashley has discovered that EHE has a secret. Oh my goodness. Not them learning about each other. Let's see. The relentless allure of grilled cheese. Okay, let me see if I can summarize it because these are really long. When I was very young, I had a strict teacher. He assigned way too much homework, giving grades that were way too low. I went to have grilled cheese a few times, and my teacher would come to me during lunch and told me I should be careful. If I eat too many, it'll change me forever. And instead of all the people he knew, I would be the one most likely to fall down that slippery slope. Okay, I feel like grilled cheese is like a metaphor for something else. I scoffed in his face, told him he was full of it, earned me detention and extra homework for years. I didn't believe him. One day I felt it after eating it for a lunch, dinner, and a midnight snack. The sensation hit me like a ton of bricks. It was calling to me, the golden, glistening, cheesy, crunchy delicacy. I wrested control of myself at that moment, but I couldn't believe it. He was right about grilled cheese, and he was right about me. He knew my weakness, and now so do you. Yeah, I feel like that's like a metaphor for something else. Okay, so this worked out exactly how I wanted it to. She's gonna pull him because she's like, you know, I see you talking to everybody except for me, and we're in a couple. I don't know if you know that, and I'm interested in you, so like, are you gonna give me a chance, or are you just gonna keep talking to everyone else? Okay, she's gonna keep talking to him. I'm like, I feel like we need to chat about our personality. She's like, little exactly. Okay, we're gonna give him a hug. And then he, oh my goodness, he can flirt. Okay, he can blow a kiss to start. I know, right? Like he needs to give her a chance. I don't know what's going on with all the other islanders right now. Like, look at them. Stop. They're so cute. Okay, he's flirting a little bit. I'm trying to get to the point where he can give her a kiss. Everyone's learning secrets. Like, okay, guys, you learn your secrets. Ooh. Okay. Spicy a little bit. Teasing kiss. Let me see what this one looks like. Wait, hold on. We gotta turn the other way so we can see. Wow, they look so beautiful. And by they, I mean her. Did she push him away? Did you push him away, girl? What was that? Or I guess that was like the teasing. She's like, it's too much. Okay, they can have their first kiss. Okay, they can have a real kiss. Okay. He's like, you know, like, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Keep this angle so we can focus on what matters, right? Oh my goodness. They just had their first kiss. This was like the first real kiss because this was not in a challenge. The only other kisses was the dares that they got. Oh my goodness. Let me see how he's feeling. I mean, they have great compatibility. He's just like neutral towards her, but we don't even know how she feels about him. Or maybe we know, but he doesn't know. So maybe she can explain. I know, our first like official connection. Okay, let's go to relationship and then explain your attraction level. Like tell him that you like really like him. Maybe that'll change his mind. I'm kidding. I don't know what it'll do, but at least he'll know how you feel about him. He said it's a real boost of confidence to hear that you're very attracted to me. Okay, he likes that. You know, she's boosting his confidence, lifting him up. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, let's see what's going on with everyone else. Why they're both in like their towel. What were they doing? What was going on here? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Maybe they were in the sauna together? Wait, they're gonna go take a photo. Okay, look at that. Wait, everyone's like chatting with each other. Oh my goodness. See, you just need to give them some time to like really get into it. These two are chatting it up. These guys are playing ping pong. He was probably also in the sauna. Wait, I want to see their picture. They're taking a picture in the photo booth together. It's gonna look like something else is going on. Corey's been feeling really confident and self-assured lately. Sure. I think Corey just won in ping pong. Hold on. Spirits has learned more about Corey and is now attracted to him. The one with the red orange couch. Hold on. Which one is that? The fire pit? There's one over here. And then there's one right here. Or this one. Like, pretty much this entire villa is just sitting areas. Oh, the one with the fire. Yes. I worked really hard on this spot because they spend a lot of time there. Yeah, I think I should have them like chat with each other. Let me see what's going on with Ashley. Let me see if I can see the picture they took. Oh, I can. Wait, she took a picture earlier that I didn't even know about. Stop. Okay, hold on. That's her picture with Brendan. She looks like she's high, Loki. And then she took a picture with Bryce earlier. Not Bryce, Corey. His last name is Bryce. Wait, everyone's been taking pictures. This is. Look, that's Corey and Spirits together. And then Ashley had a picture with Corey. I didn't even know they were doing this. Look at that one. Like they're over here forming connections and I'm not even like realizing what's going on. Okay, they all have spoiled food. They need to clean that up. What's going on here? Clean this up. I should. I think last time I actually did do a photo wall, like somewhere here. We can put it here for now. I think this has the most empty space. Hold on. Okay, Brendan. And who else has a picture? Ashley. Okay, cute. Why does it sound like something's broken? I don't. Like, it definitely sounds like something's broken, but I don't know what. Like, I don't know what's broken. Okay, let's see. Let me get everyone into their party fits. Let's see. Change all of their outfits into their party fits. Okay. And then I need to check something really quick. Okay, so we're going to count this. We're going to move one of these things over to day 1. So technically, even though multiple days have passed, they're still in day 1. And I'm going to move something, and then something else is going to happen in the morning. Okay. Everyone's going to sit around the fire pit. Let me have them sit. They can sit in pretty much any order, but I'm going to have them sit next to whoever they're coupled up with. So Avani is currently with... I can't even remember because she's never with them. Corey. Ashley can sit over here with Brendan. Spirits can sit over here with Veer. Naomi can sit over here with Deontay. And then EHE can come sit right here. So I actually might put their formal. I don't know if I should do formal. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, we're going to decide how we want to do this. I'll tell you what's going to happen in just a moment. Who's missing here? Avani. Okay, I'm going to have her come over here and light the campfire. Thank you. And then we're going to first put them in their formal. And then we're also going to I want to change. There we go. Okay, everyone should be sitting. Let's see. I think she's coming over. Okay. And she's going to go take a seat. All right. So now they've been here for a decent amount of time and, you know, they've gotten to know each other. Nobody's getting dumped right now. It's a little too early for that, I think. But, you know, when you entered as a bombshell, you should have some choice as to, like, who you want to be with. And, like, you know, everyone's already coupled up. How do you decide? Who do you want to pick? But somehow, she's going to have to. Why'd you get up, girl? Let me make sure the autonomy's not still on. I think it was on. Yeah, we'll turn it off. Okay, so go take a seat. And I want you guys, all right, to choose who you want the bombshell to be with, okay? Let me go over the Sims in case you can't remember, and let me show you her relationship with all of them. So right now, she has a bit of romance with Brendan because Brendan pulled her, and I believe they did share a kiss, okay, during the challenge. Corey, she's getting to know. Deontay, she knows a little bit more. Veer, she kind of knows, but they have awful compatibility. She has amazing compatibility with Corey. We don't know her compatibility with Deontay or Brendan, but she does have some romance with Brendan. All right. We're going to do a poll, okay? And you guys can vote, but let me go through all the Sims. So if you're just coming in, you're like, I don't really know what's going on, like what the relationships are. You can go based on who you think would look best with her, and this will be an anonymous poll, so vote for whoever you feel. So this is EHE, okay? And then I'm going to show you our options for guys. So we have Corey here. Corey is currently coupled up with Avani. However, they haven't really spent too much time talking to each other. They've been talking to a lot of other people. We have Brendan and Ashley. Brendan and Ashley have spoken a bit with each other, but Brendan does, seem to have an interest in EHE. They've been talking a lot. Next up, we have Spirits and Veer. Veer, I don't think Veer and EHE have really talked at all. So they don't really have much of a connection going. But again, like she could still think he's attractive. Does he have a wedding ring on? I think I didn't realize that he had a ring on. It must have been like on there by default. We'll remove that. We're just gonna pretend we didn't. You know what? He's non-committal. Maybe he's wearing like a promise ring he had and he didn't even think about it. But for now, we'll just remove his accessories. There we go. No wedding ring. Okay, next up we have Naomi and Deontay. Deontay she doesn't have much of a connection with, but they might be cute together. Oh my goodness, not Naomi following us. And we have Naomi as a contestant. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's do this poll. I wonder if I could do this. Let me pull up their images. Maybe I can put it up on the screen really quick. Give me 1 second. That way it'll be easier and it'll have their names. Give me 1 second. Okay, so we have, who's here right now? Let me see where I have them. Okay, Fear. I'm like, why do I have none of their pictures here? Oh, here. No. Okay, let me quickly go save them. Okay, so we need 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay. I'm just getting the pictures of the contestants so you guys can know, like, what the guys look like and see which one you want to pair with EHE. Okay, now we should be able to add these. Okay, I'm gonna put them right next to her. And we're gonna turn the camera. Okay. That works, right? Because then you can see. Okay. Now we're gonna do the poll. Which guy should be with EHE? We have Brandon, Veer, Deontay, and Corey. All right, I'll give you guys 3 minutes to vote. All right, this is our first. Oh, I think I spelled her name wrong. There's an H after the I, but it's okay. It's fine. You guys can still vote. If you don't see the poll, consider to refresh the stream. Who do you think should be with her? We have Corey. We have Brendan. We have Veer. We have Deontay. Make sure this poll is not a tie. Keep voting. Let us know which guy should be with the new bombshell. Putting them next to each other so you can see how they look together. And we're going to go based off of this poll. So keep voting. Votes are anonymous. You don't have to come out of your lurk to vote. You can vote even if you're on mobile. If you can't see the poll, let me know. You can also refresh. Okay, keep voting, keep voting. Let's see who is going to be with our bombshell. Lavender Days, welcome in. Yes, let's vote. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We are doing Love Island. We're also doing a giveaway for the Love Struck expansion pack if you have The Sims 4 and you're interested in entering, all you have to do is type exclamation mark love struck. If you're just here to see the Love Island vibes, we are currently voting for who should be with the bombshell. So even if you're just coming in, if you want to vote, these are the guys that you see popping up on the screen: Veer, Brendan, Corey, and Deontay. Which one do you think would look good with our bombshell? We have about a minute left for the vote. This is going to be interesting. Okay. It's looking like we might know who she's going to be with, but let's see. I'm not going to look at the poll for the next like 30 seconds. So if you haven't already voted, consider to vote. Let us know who you want EHE to be with. Oh my goodness, it might be a tie. Someone break the tie, please. If it ends up being a tie, we can do a wheel spin between the two. Oh my goodness, not them making it more of a tie. We know for sure who it's not. We know for sure who it's not. Okay, keep voting, keep voting. Keep voting, keep voting. Keep voting. Let's see who it's gonna be. Oh my goodness, we might have a tie. We might have a tie. Let's see. Okay, we do have a tie. Okay, so we're gonna do a wheel spin between Veer and Deontay to see. She's the only one Corey's compatible with. You know what? Maybe Corey will just have to chat some more with some of the other Sims there. Also, hi Shawnee. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let me get the boy spinner. Okay, and we're just gonna take this down and we're gonna bring up this. How are you doing? We're choosing who the bombshell is gonna be with. Citrus Cougar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Poor Naomi. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Deontay is going to be with EHE. Oh my goodness. So I'm gonna just have a Naomi move over here just for now so we can see them together. So come over here. And you come over here. And you come over here. And you can sit over here. All right. I will have them get a picture together. She looks so good too. Body tea. Hi, euphoric girly. Welcome in. All right. So EHE chose Deontay to couple up with. So that is who she is with right now, that the bombshell. We're going to have them come up here so we can get their couple photo. Okay, come on over here. And Deontay, come over here. And then we'll have them take a picture together. Come on up. I'm sure he's happy about that. I wonder if he can give her a kiss. Do they have enough of romance? He can compliment her appearance. Girl, where are you going? She's like, I want to be a part of the chat. Like, no, girl, not right now. Okay, let's pose him. Let's do one of these. Wait, these ones aren't couple ones. Let's do one of... Guys, I need more poses. So if you guys have any recommendations, post them in the Discord. Okay, let's do like this one. We're gonna move him facing this way. And then I'm also gonna look for a bunch tonight so that way we can have a lot of options. Okay, and then we're gonna just align. Wow. Oh, how come that didn't work? Oh, you have to have VIP or be subbed. to use that sound command. Sorry, Citrus. Okay. Okay. They look kind of good together. All right. So, okay. Are they done? I'm going to just have them take a seat, you know. They might be feeling tired after a long day. No, don't be. Don't be. It's fine. Don't be sorry or anything. Thank you for hooplawing for them. All right. You might be wondering, why am I gonna have them take a seat? Like, didn't they just like choose like a new partner? Like, what more are they doing? Oh my goodness! Thank you for gifting a sub to Citrus. I appreciate that so much. Let me pull up our board so we can also add our friends from earlier. Okay, so let's pull this up. And then I'm also going to add the friends that were gifted to our board. I know that there was 2 gift stubs earlier. Let me see if I can pull this up. So Medi gifted to Tuxedo and then Medi subbed. Okay, so it's 1 gift. Okay, let me write your names on the board. You guys are our latest bombshells. Oh my goodness, thank you for gifting a sub to Euphoric Girly. And you've given 196 gift subs to the channel. Thank you so much, Koala. We're close to starting a hype train. Do you guys want to see a hype train? We get to have a dance party if that happens. And we're now at 30 subs, so thank you so much. Okay, we're going to add our friends on here. We're going to add Tuxedo Mama, because they got gifted a sub. So they are now a bombshell. We're gonna add Citrus Cougar on here. And then we're gonna add Euphoric Girly. And Morris for gifting. And Koala for gifting. Okay. We are so close to starting a hype train. We're pushing for 50. Consider to gift friends if you can. It's greatly appreciated. Let's get our sub board open so we can get all our friends added on here. Let me see if I can get my sub board on here. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, you want Peachy to choose for your stuff? Okay. Let me see if I can do this all right. So first we gotta add Medi. And Medi gifted a sub. And they also subscribed. Let me see how many months. I think 3 months was what I saw. So thank you so much once again. Was it 2? Oh, you had it written down. Oh, they resubscribed for 3 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 2 months. Was it 3-month advanced? I wonder. Because this is 3 and 2. I'm like, the way it's written is a little confusing. It was 3 months the first time. Oh, okay. You subscribe for 3 months in advance. This is your 2nd month. Is that right? Okay. Sounds good. So, hold on. Let's see what you're at. 2 months. Okay. Got it. And we're going to add a margarita for you. And Morris wants to add Zorro to take care of Chopper. That's cute. Okay, let's get a cute little margarita. Let me do one like this. I wonder if I can change the color of it. Like, what would it look like? No, 'cause it's gonna change the lime color. Okay, it's gonna blend a little bit. That's okay. She looks good. Okay. Let me know if you want to add another picture here as well, Medi, since you also gifted a sub. And then do you want both your stars to be yellow? And then Morris, what color star would you like? Koala, what color star would you like? Okay, let's get Zoro. He's gonna be in the back watching. You want to add a little shell? Okay, cute. Let's add a cute little shell. Yes, Koala gets something as well. So I need one thing for Koala. And then we're going to add that gift sub. Okay, I think I have everyone on there. We added the stuff for Medi. We added the gift sub for Moors. And now we need something. Faith, Animal Crossing, or Koala with a lay. Let's do Faith. Faith is cute. No problem. Okay. Let me bring this out so you can actually see her. Okay, she's going to be right here next to Buddy. Okay, and now we're going to go over here and we're going to add our friends to the constellation. So I know Medi wanted a yellow star. Right, exactly. Thank you so much. Let's see. We have 2 stars for Medi, and then Koala wanted Peachy to choose. So what color star for Koala? And then Morris, what color star would you like? Let me know, friends. Purple. Okay, so purple for Koala. So let's just get one of the purple ones over here. And then what would Morris like? Let me know what color you want. Okay. And then I'm going to do something really quick. And we'll just leave it for now. We'll wait until they're ready. Why can I see the little dude from Kim Possible right now? Rufus? Are you talking about Rufus? Let's see if this is gonna work. Okay, perfect. All right. Dark blue? Okay, perfect. We can make it dark blue for you. Let's change this one. Thank you guys once again for the contributions and getting us to 30. We're 10 away from unlocking a Just Dance stream and 20 away from unlocking a Get Ready With Me. Okay. So something's going on in the villa right now. I just gotta figure out what that is. Give me 1 second. Okay. I gotta place something down really quick. Okay. So I'm just gonna take, Miss Ariana down. She doesn't want to be up there anymore. And it looks like two new bombshells have entered the villa because, we need to add some more spice. A lot of these Sims are not getting along with the Sims that are already present in the villa. So we got to make sure, they are given a fair chance. So we brought two new bombshells, and let me tell you a little bit about both of them so you guys can get to know them. First off, let's start with their names. On the left hand side, we have Princeton, and on the right hand side, we have Priya. And I'm going to tell you a little bit about both of them. Okay, let's start with Princeton. Okay, so you like her dress? It's so cute, right? And colorful. Princeton is 25 years old from San Sequoia. He's a programmer and he wants to move up in the programming field and have a family. And he's 6 feet. Okay. We're going to pick a random number to see what he's looking for in a relationship. Let's see what I get. So it seems like he's looking for someone serious, someone that he could settle down with. That is what Princeton is looking for. And then we have Miss Priya Chopra. Okay. Miss Priya Chopra, she is 24. She's from San Myshuno, and she's a lifestyle influencer. She has a younger sister and an older brother. She dreams to become a model, and she is 5'9". Let's see if we can get a new one. She's not sure what she's looking for right now in a relationship, but she's hoping she can catch a good vibe. So she's kind of here to have fun, shake things up, and see what happens. She's gonna sue. Well, her name's Priya, actually. Not Priyanka. But definitely was inspired. I'm gonna be honest, I actually did it. I think I just searched up like last names that would fit for this sim, and I just felt like that suited her most. I thought of Priya before I even thought of her, but then I was like, the connection will be there. All right. So now that we have our new bombshells, it is midnight. So they're not going to really get a chance to talk to someone right now, but they will in the morning. We're just going to get everyone settled into bed with their new couples. So Avani is still coupled up with Corey. Oh, let me update the couples actually. Okay, so okay, so now if you do exclamation mark couples, you'll be able to see who is currently paired together. Let me see who was sleeping here. Oh, you know what I did last time? I took pictures of all of them and put them above their beds. We need to do that later. Take their selfies. Because I was like, how did I remember like whose bed was whose? Okay, for now they're just gonna go wherever, because as long as they're with their couple. Okay, Deontay and now Yechi is gonna be over there. We're gonna have Ashley and Brendan over here. We're gonna have the two bombshells are actually gonna sleep in the day beds. So Princeton and Priya. and Naomi's gonna be all alone. Okay, and let me just go over the couples once again now that you can see them. We have Avani and Corey. We have Veer and Spirits. We have Deonte and EHE, which is a new couple. That was the latest bombshell just before the other two came in. We have Ashley and Brendan. We have no one in this bed right now. And we have Naomi all alone because she is now single and vulnerable. Then we have our two bombshells. We have Princeton and we have Priya. And that is all the contestants currently in the villa. So let's save. And I'll let you guys know what's about to happen next. Okay, so we've done Match or Dare. We've had a couple new bombshells enter the villa. Let's see. I don't know if the bombshells were supposed to be the same, the same gender, but it's okay. We're gonna do it this way. Talk about the we already did this. They get to go on a double date with a sim of their choosing in the jacuzzi. Okay. So basically, two bombshells will get to go on a double date with their partner in the hideaway. I think I did this a little bit differently than how I did it last time, but you know what? We're gonna make it work because it's already a thing. So we're gonna figure out who we're gonna pair with both of the bombshells. Okay, so right now it can't be Deontay or EHE because the bombshell just picked him. They're like off limits, I guess, for now. So for the girl, for Priya, it's gonna be between Veer, Brandon, Corey, and that's it, right? For guys. Yeah. And then for Princeton, he's gonna have the option between Spirits, Avani, Ashley, and Naomi. Okay. So let me pull up this board. Oop, not that one. Okay. So we're gonna choose who Priya's gonna go on a date with in the morning. Let's see. It was so close. Okay, so Priya's gonna go on a date with Veer. Okay. And then Princeton is gonna go on a date with Spirits. Okay. Let me take this down. So that is who our bombshells are gonna spend some time in the jacuzzi with. And, you know, try and get to know each other. They get a chance to really try and see if they can form a connection. So let's see what goes on with that. Okay, some of them are up already. I'm gonna have Corey actually come over here. He's gonna empty this table and we're gonna put out some new food. I should be having them cook, but you know what? This works a lot easier. Because then they can just grab. I'm gonna put it like this though. Like that. Can I put seats here? I think I technically could, but okay. Let's do this one. We're gonna serve breakfast at both. And he's gonna grab meat and pancakes. Ivani's gonna have pastries and fruit. Ashley's gonna have pastries and fruit. Spirits is gonna have a sweet breakfast. Veer's gonna have pastries and fruit. Deontay grew a mustache overnight. Um, sorry, it looks so funny. Okay, Deontay's gonna go shave his mustache, and I'm gonna have to turn off the like facial hair growth because they're not in here long enough for it to grow to that point. Okay, perfect. He's gonna come over here and grab some meat and pancakes. So is Corey. Naomi's gonna grab pastry and fruits. Brendan's gonna have a sweet breakfast. Yichi's gonna have pastries and fruit. Princeton is gonna have meat and pancakes. And Priya's gonna have a sweet breakfast. So everyone's having some breakfast. Beer's over here with the guys. You guys can talk, you know. You can like introduce yourself, discuss fitness techniques, discuss interests. We're gonna turn autonomy on for now so they can kind of like chit chat with each other. We have Priya over here, our newest bombshell. She doesn't look like she's enjoying her food. Hi, Stardust. Welcome in. How are you? Someone needs to clean this up. I think Ashley's done eating, so maybe she can clean that up. Okay. And then Priya and Princeton have chosen who they want to take out on a date, and that is Spears and Veer. Okay, so Spears and Veer are gonna go get ready for their dates. I'm gonna have them. I'm gonna have him go over here, and then how do I do it separately? Change sim. That only changes him, right? Like, let me save so I don't mess it up for sure. That's not gonna bring up the whole household, I think. If it does, I'll just cancel it. And then it shouldn't do anything. Okay, it did bring all of them, so we're just gonna exit and see. Um, it's at 10 a.m. So if I wake up early enough, would you guys be down to watch it together? Are you guys gonna be up at 10 a.m. or do you guys want to watch it later? But like, I can stream it to you guys. I always say I'll wake up early for the direct, and I feel like I never do. And then I don't know if we'll do Love Island every single day. I think we could do it because like Tuesdays is when I go to work, so it's probably best we maybe do it like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, I think would be good. And that way we can play other games Friday, Saturday, because Saturday we're usually with salsa. And that way you have, you know, something to look forward to, and we also don't like finish it like really quick. Because right now, at least for our challenge, let's see, I'll tell you what day we're technically on. We're technically still on day 2 out of 27. So we still have a lot to do, thankfully. Yeah, we still have a lot to do. So that's good. Let's see. Everyone's eating. Okay. I think I have to do it like the edit. Oh my goodness, he's working out. This is the first time I've seen any of them doing like a workout. Wow. Okay, how to edit. I literally look one singular sim. Okay, let's try it like this. We're gonna save again just in case it like removes the sims again. Okay. And then it's a modify. Okay, let's see if this works. I feel like if I go to a mirror and change the sim, it should just be that. Like, no, this is all of them. Is there not a way to like just pull one sim into the create a sim without like the entire household? I feel like there's definitely a way and I just can't figure it out. Oh, under MC Command Center, I have to do it. Okay. Let's try this again. Basically, because right now our household has more than 8 sims, we're kind of defying the game's logic. So if we try and like edit it and have like all the sims there, it's going to like delete the like the extra sims. Okay, let's try it this way. Let's see if this works. Okay, so now this seems like it should work. Okay, so what should he wear for his date? I mean, the guys don't usually wear too much, but I feel like something like this vibe, which we haven't even seen him in this outfit yet, but I'm gonna give him another one. Let's see. Something simple. Do something like that. I think that works. She put on sunglasses. I wish we had some that were like on his head. Wait, let me see if there is one under hats. I don't think I have one. Ooh, wait, I kind of like this. Wait, that's kind of cute. He does. Wait, I kind of feel like I liked the one that was black. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Okay, there's Veer. Let's see. Hopefully it didn't delete all my other sims. We're gonna find out in just a second. Okay. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Okay, that worked just fine. He changed his outfit. All right, let's do an outfit for Spirits too. She's gonna head up here really quick to get ready. Ooh, who's this? Brendan and Naomi? He did say he wants to become friends with her. Ooh. So you gotta pay attention because these sims just be chatting it up and you need to figure out like what's going on. We got Corey and Priya. We got Princeton and Ashley playing ping pong. We got Veer working out. It looks like Iechi's going over there. I don't know. Is she gonna go work out too? Oh, she is. Look at her. She's strong. That's right, girl. Wow. She said, you think you can show off over there? Watch this. You already shipped them together? That's cute. I mean, she is currently single. And Brendan and Ashley are like not really. You know what's so funny? Hold on. Princeton and Ashley. I need to show you guys something. Let me see if I'm remembering this right. I'm like, did I make her before and like remake her in a different form? No, this is important. Okay, they're not the same, but he definitely has the exact same hair on the that like this sim has. Okay, hold on. Okay, do you see this? Like they're not the same, but tell me they're not giving like the same vibe. Princeton and Ashley and Valentina and Aiden from last season, like pretty much bar for bar. Like other than the hair color, I'm like you guys. I don't know. History repeats itself. Okay, let me see if Spears is ready. Okay, she's over here. She's ready to get all dolled up for her date. So we're gonna go over here, go to modify her, and we're gonna put on something really cute. And you know, I just saw it pop up like Veer wanted to talk to her. Veer, it's too late. You had your chance to try and woo her, and now the bombshell wants to go on a date with her. So, what are you gonna do now? You had your chance. Okay, let me see. Wait, that's kind of cute if it didn't have the tie. Exactly. Wait, I like this top. Hold on, I'm gonna find a skirt. Wait, that's cute. That's so cute. Okay, do I want it like that or do I want a lighter color? Maybe this one to like break up the colors a little bit. Let's see if she wants to put her hair down. Wow. Gorgeous, gorgeous girl. Okay, they're gonna go on their dates. And it's supposed to be a double date, so they're all gonna be there together, but I'm gonna have them do like their separate thing. Like they'll all be in the hideaway, but I'll have like two can hang out like in the hot tub or something or by the sofa and then two can hang in like the other. You'll see. Okay. Let me bring them over here. We gotta allow access to. We're gonna unlock it for Priya, for Princeton, for Spears. Oh, now I just unlocked it completely. Okay, lock for everyone but Spears, unlock for Princeton, unlock for Priya, and unlock for who's the other one that was chosen? Veer. Okay. I'm gonna have her. We'll just have them sit, and then I'll have them change into their outfits. So Princeton and Spears can sit over here, and then we'll see if we can have Veer and Priya sit over here. And I'm going to change them all into their outfits. Okay. And then let's make sure all of their needs are good. Okay, they can sit here. Perfect. Okay. Let me see their outfits really quick. I'm gonna put her in this one. I feel like he got more buff. Like, I don't think he was this huge when he just came into the villa. It must have been those workouts he was doing. I'm like, were his shoulders this broad? I don't remember that. Okay, he's gonna check her out. And then I'm gonna put them in their outfits. Hold on, let's see. I don't really have anything for him. Like, I didn't really think about him. He can wear this. It's nothing special, but it'll do. Okay, let's see. Let's have some deep thoughts. Offer a listening ear. Give her a pep talk. What is he thinking about over here? He wants to discuss dating standards with Spirits. Oh, because that's his only romantic interest. But look, he is, hold on, he is attracted to Priya, even though they have bad compatibility. But he's also very attracted to Spirits, even though they have amazing, or sorry, and they have amazing compatibility. Oh, that's okay if they come into this room. I'm just gonna have them stay here. Why not? This is like, oh my goodness. This is like when it was except it was two bombshells and one like like OG contestant, when it was Gabriel and Trinity and Bea or Bea, and they were all like on the bed together. That was insane. Why is he angry? From fear of unfulfilled dreams? Okay, bro. Okay. Keep talking. Let me see who's gonna get to kiss first. Praise her beauty. She's already feeling flirty. Yeah, he has some fear that's making him angry. He's like afraid of his dreams not being fulfilled. They're just talking and talking and talking, like they haven't stopped talking. Okay, hold on. Let me see these two. How are they feeling about each other? He's not attracted to her. Really? That's so true, Peachy. Having nightmares about not getting screen time, I know. They have good compatibility, but he's not attracted to her. Sorry, I just got excited. He's attracted to Naomi and Iechi. So the bombshell and Naomi. I think him and Naomi would be so cute. You know what? This is just like a first date. They just pulled maybe people who are not their typical type to see. She doesn't really like. She's not attracted to him either. She doesn't have like any feelings about him attraction wise. Okay, we're gonna tickle him. Or he's gonna tickle her. Let's see if she likes it. Wait, they're cute. They're cute. I like them. I like them so much. Okay, check her out. I wonder if she could kiss him, because she's feeling flirty. She can. She can kiss his neck. Okay, go for it, girl. She's gonna go in. She's a bombshell. She needs to go in. She's trying to secure her place in the villa. Let's see how he's feeling. He needs to flirt. Wow. They don't even care that anyone's around. Okay. I want to give her more outfits like this set that I got. I love it. I know. Are we interrupting something? A little bit. A little bit. I feel like we'll do like a pickup line or something, see if they get flirty, but if not, then maybe it's just like, oh my goodness, they're already good friends. Wow. Okay. Wait, they're both feeling very flirty. Let's have their first kiss. Cute. Oh my goodness, so cute. Oh my goodness, I'm obsessed. Sorry, Spears. Wait, that was so fast too that they like were interested in each other. I feel like everyone else, we were like struggling to get them together. He just was waiting on this bombshell, I guess. Okay, Princeton is oh, they're feeling flirty too. Are you guys gonna get a kiss too? Oh my goodness, they're still kissing over there. They are kind of diaper core. Cute, cute. I want like a real kiss though. He's like, I got a text. I don't know where they're British. I got a text. What are they talking about over there? They're gonna have their first kiss. Both of them are getting their first kiss. Oh my goodness. We just needed a bombshell to enter. No way. I don't even think Spears has kissed Veer yet. Okay, okay. The bombshells are bombshelling. They are being bombshells. Okay, everyone out. I think that was a pretty good way to end their date. Everyone out. Everyone out. We're gonna pretend like nothing happened. Now they can go and mix and mingle with the other Sims. And we're gonna lock the hideaway. Lock for everyone. Okay, let's go check on the other Sims. Where's Avani? Avani's gonna go chat with Deontay. Ashley's gonna go play some chess. Spears just came out of that date. Spears, what is that? Who was that? Veer wants to ask Spears to be his girlfriend? Even though he's with the bombshell, like making out with her, I mean, he is very attracted to Spears. Should he pull her for a chat? Even though they just, I mean, Spears was there with him. I didn't even process that they were coupled up and the bombshells picked them and they were like making out with other people in front of each other. Like, I didn't really put that together until right now. That the bombshells picked like a couple pretty much. Okay, I think he should pull her and talk to her if he's like saying he wants to be her girlfriend or he wants her to be his girlfriend. Okay, let me have them both come over here. And you need to tell her how you feel. I know. They're trying to stir some shit up. Wait, they look so good together with the orange. So pretty. Oh, they're gonna go take a picture in the photo booth. Cute. I love that they're just doing it autonomously. It makes it more fun. Like, I can do it as well. Oh my goodness. I gotta check on who's taking pictures with who. Okay, so we have Veer and Spears took a picture together. Cute. Let me just double check all their pockets, all their inventories. Oh my goodness. Iechi and Corey took a picture together. Wait, that's so cute. I love this. They're really like making it feel like we're on the show for real. Okay, let me see. These two girls are coming up to take a picture. Or they're already up here. Corey and Brendan just played ping pong and Corey won. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Let me see their picture. Cute. I mean, Priya looks kind of silly, but let's see. Where's Veer and Spears? Oh, they're chatting already. I think he needs to lock it down. Like, if you really want her, you gotta show her. He's gonna discuss dating standards with her. Like, tell her like what you're looking for in a relationship. That would be cute. Okay, reveal your desire. And you're gonna charm her. Despite Veer's attempt to explain his approach to love, it seems Spears has not fully grasped his perspective. Both Sims are left feeling uncertain about the romantic path forward. Okay. Oh, asking an indecent question? Go for it. Let's see what she says. An indecent question? What are you going to ask her? Oh, he has been working. That is why he's more buff. He's feeling fit. Oh, she's into it. Veer's had some really successful romantic interactions. Is it possible Veer's unlocked his romantically reserved? Sure. Maybe he came in reserved and now he's like opening up to the people he likes. Wait, now because he's romantic, everyone is attracted to him. Naomi is very attracted to Veer. Avani is very attracted to Veer. Oh my goodness. Benchside kiss. Wait, I want to see what this looks like. Oh, maybe that one's not gonna work. Okay. Let's do a lingering uncertain kiss. I don't know. I don't know what all these kisses look like. We're just gonna try them and see. Wait, hold on. Wait, they look so good together. Oh my goodness, Veer just looks good with everyone. Hi, Eden. That one is interesting. Wait, oh, they're not done. Oh. Wow. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. One more. One more. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's do a searing kiss. He really wants to lock it in. He's just like, yeah, we may have made out with the bombshells and stuff, but like, I need you to know that you're still the one. And to be fair, they both did it, so I feel like they shouldn't be mad. Oh, he's like, there's no room. There's no room over here for what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, hold on. Take her somewhere else. Go to this room over here. I don't think anyone's been in here. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, he changed. Maybe he wants to tell Corey about his dates. Oh, he was in the pool, that's why. I don't see the special kind anymore. They want to go on a date? Not right now, not right now. Oh, probably because he's not feeling flirty anymore. Let me see if she can do it. No. Maybe they both need to be flirty. Anyway, I spend a lot of time with them. It's getting invested into their relationship. Okay, Ashley, can you clean this up if it's making you so uncomfortable? I need someone to redeem pull for a chat. Tell me who should pull who for a chat. Someone we haven't seen in a while. Let me change them all. Change into your everyday. Okay. And then she can put out something like, let's do desserts. 13% ready for summer. Ooh, these look good. Okay, who's hungry? Come have some dessert. Let's call everyone to the meal, actually, except for Ashley. So if it prompts Ashley to get it, I'm just gonna show that she's already eating. Listen to Veer. What does Veer want to tell her? Veer's taking his first step towards unlocking a lifestyle. Which lifestyle? I don't know which one it is. Let's see what he has here. He's very attracted to Spears. We don't know how Spears feels about him. They want the best for Spears and think she's so wonderful. And Spears gives great advice, apparently. Good night, Tuxedo Mama. Look at all the guys. They're eating. Maybe he should talk to them, get to know some of the guys. Talk about fitness. And talk about the food. Be like, oh my goodness, this is so good. And then Priya's gonna talk to him as well, because like they came in together as bombshells. Oh, wait. I think this is applying to something else, but ask for encouragement. Maybe she's asking for encouragement about like, should I go for Veer, or should I, you know, not break up a couple, even though she kind of has to. She wants to stay in the villa. Oh my goodness, where are they going? Oh, they dropped their food. Okay. Wait, they were going somewhere together though. They can sit here. I'm just moving them all around. I'm like, yeah, you guys should sit over here. Okay, we're gonna say Deontay pulled Avani for a chat. Even though he is with the bombshell picked him. He didn't pick her. So maybe he wants to explore his other connections, potential connections. And this was who Koala wanted him to kiss, right? So we're gonna see if we can make it happen now. He's gonna tell her he's attracted to her. See what she says. How does she feel about that? They're getting robbed. No. No. I'm gonna delete you. No. You're not. You're not coming in here. What do you mean I can't just delete her? Like, no. Where do you think you're going? Like, leave. Call the police station. They shouldn't need to call the police station. I wish we could just turn off burglars. Anyway, they're gonna handle that, and we're just gonna stay in here and continue like that didn't happen. Ooh, express your admiration for her. Fuita. You can turn off burglars? Wait, where? In the settings? Let's see. Oh, here. Thank you. I just turned it off now. Because it just doesn't make sense right now. Okay, you can have your first kiss before you pee yourself. Okay, quick. That one's for Koala. Wow, Deontay's just like trying to get with everybody. She just walked away. She's like, okay, we're gonna clean this up. Okay. Okay, let me get everyone in bed. Or actually, we took a picture of the new couples, right? Yeah, and the bombshells are not with couples yet. Okay. All right, so their pictures, obviously because I knew they were joining us, they will be on the website either tonight or before the next time we play, which will be on Wednesday. And then whenever they get in couples, that will be updated. And then I'm also going to add all the current couples so you guys can like get acquainted with them, get to know who's together, who's with who. And that way, when it comes to like voting out couples or voting out, you know, singles, you guys kind of know who's who. I don't know if that makes if that makes sense. I do think I'm going to end up ending a little bit earlier than anticipated because I feel like we got a lot done. We had the couples come in, we had 3 bombshells enter the villa, we did a challenge, and then the next challenge is a bit more involved, so that gives me more time to like get all of their outfits and stuff together. And then I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, next time we play, I don't think there will be a vote. There won't be a vote to actually decide, but you guys may get to vote to kind of give like your input on what you're thinking so far, if that makes any sense. Okay, let me make sure they're all good. I think they're all like going to the bathroom right now. Okay, let's get them all into bed. Okay, I think Ashley and Brendan, we're gonna go right here. We have Princeton and Priya outside. Sure, she can be confident. We have Yechi and she is with Deontay now. Spears has learned more about Ashley and is now attracted to her. Veer has learned more about Ashley, is now attracted. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on with attraction. Everyone's attracted to everybody, but not really. But we're gonna constantly like be keeping track of that. I think before the next time, I'm gonna make sure all their inventories are cleared out of these like nasty spoiled food. And the next challenge they do, they have like special outfits they're gonna wear. If you want to enter, you can type !lovestruck in the chat. !lovestruck. Let me pin this. Well, I'm not going to pin it, but there's the information. Just type !lovestruck and you'll be entered. Let me bring everyone in to go lay in bed. And then let me fix this really quick. What do you mean I can't copy this? The Woody is a wild name for this. Okay. You're welcome. Okay. Do you want to enter? Just type that in the chat. Because I am about to choose. Thank you for entering. Other way around. Put the exclamation mark first. And it'll register. Okay. I'm gonna have her and Veer. We're gonna see if they cuddle in their sleep now that they have so much romance. Priya, you peed yourself. No. No way, girl. Okay, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. It's literally 5 a.m. They do. I'm gonna actually take selfies of them at some point, and I'm gonna put that above their beds. Okay. Let me just cheat all their needs up right now because it's already day. We're not gonna bother getting them to sleep. They don't want to sleep right now. Okay, we're gonna fill out their needs. And you know what? Let's get their pictures taken so that way it's ready. And then after we take the pictures, we'll choose the giveaway winner. Okay, let's start with Avani. We'll just go in order. And we'll just have them take a selfie on their phone. Okay, let's take a selfie. Hi, Sade. Thank you for entering. Just remember, you only have to do it once, okay? If you were already entered, then your name is already on there. How are you doing? Let me get a cute picture of all of them. I don't remember how I did it last time. No worries. I'm doing good, thank you. Okay. Let's see where Ashley is. So we can get her selfie. Let me change her into her everyday. Okay, take a selfie. The lighting in here is atrocious. I'm like, girl, this is not gonna work. Ooh, who do you want to kiss? You want to be messy. Which two islanders do you want to kiss? Okay, let me take a picture. If you want to choose, you can go to, let's see. Let me pull up the names. Most of them are posted on the website, except for Priya, Princeton, and EHE, because they were bombshells. So those are the couples, but they don't have to be in a couple. Thank you. I appreciate that. I can't remember if I took... No, I must have did it individual pictures so that way I could move it around. Oh my goodness. And I gotta do the thing so they're not like growing hair. Naomi and Veer. Okay. Okay. Let me see where they're at. Okay, Veer, wake up. Naomi. Do they have any romance? Not really. Okay, come on over here. He can kiss her hands. That'd be crazy if it like works out first try. And then we'll see if we can actually do a kiss. He wants to flirt with someone though. he coming? Ooh, he did that so quick. And she was so recipro- I, I can't think of the word. Reciprocative. You know what I'm trying to say. Okay, we'll see if they can do the teasing kiss. Okay, that one's not like a proper kiss. I'm trying to get their romance enough so they can do like a full kiss. Okay, but he seems like interested in her. Also, I'm turning off Talk Like a Pirate Day. Like, what? No, thank you. Okay. Keep going. They seem so cute automatically when you see on the set. You're like, yeah, I want them together. Oh, he's enamored. Wow, and she's so like into it. What? I'm actually shocked how quickly this is going. I know. She's like growling at him. He is attracted to her. Look, the three girls. Well, actually, no, he's attracted to like everybody, but like, wow, he's like serenading her. Come on, I need the other kisses to pop up. Maybe give him an outfit. Oh, he is a player. He is a player. He's coupled up with Spirits. And I think he really likes her, but he went on a date with a bombshell and now he's over here kissing Naomi, so clearly he's, you know, all over the place right now. Okay, let me see if I have her do it, if it gives me more options. Kiss hands. What's Deontay want? You're not with us anymore. He's trying to pull her for a chat, I think. Hold on. See, the way that I got sucked in. He's trying to pull her. Okay, go talk to her. Okay, and then they can sit here together. You want it to be messy? I mean, it's getting messy. You know what? I could be like really extra. Like, I might make like custom content of their like pictures that we took so we can have like nice pictures on the wall instead of just their selfies. I'll see if I can figure it out before the next time we play. Okay. Attempt to get respectfully closer. Wait, I want to see what that is. Oh, she's down. Oh, oh, oh. Canoodle? What is that? I was like, what is that? Wow, he's trying to get his girl back. He said, they may have paired me up with a bombshell, but I didn't realize what I was missing. Who do you want to kiss, Stardust? Okay, now that the heat is turning up. Exactly. Exactly. You know what? This is how it needed to be from the beginning. We knew Naomi was like a baddie yaddy yaddy. Brendan and EHE? Okay. Let me see. Okay, they do have some romance, so it probably won't be hard to do. Can they make out in soul ties? Wait, can they kiss in the bed? Or is it just woohoo and cuddle? Okay, we're just gonna have them come over here. I don't know if this is actually functional, but they can stand over here and do it. I wish I had a clock it emote. You want me to make one? Okay, we're just doing this one to get them into the flirty mood. Optimistic. Yeah, I can. Let me write it down. Okay. I'm trying to get them to kiss. So we gotta get their romance up a little bit. Wait, why is Spears sad? Oh, she's feeling because she's gloomy. He apparently took a picture with someone and it was not a good picture. Who did he take a picture with? Tell me what you're willing to do. Okay, let me turn on this light. Oh, he took a picture with Corey. Oh my goodness. Naomi has a picture with Priya. Stop. They're both baddies. Good night, Cosmegos. Look at them. Okay, I'm trying to see if any more pictures have been taken. Oh, this was a selfie we took. It's okay. I'm gonna take some like I'm gonna make some CC pictures. Okay, let's go back over here. I love Naomi. Oh, she's like ready to work out. I mean, he looks ready to work out too. Oh, oh my goodness, they can kiss. They can woohoo if they wanted to. That would be crazy. Okay. Okay, they're just gonna kiss though. A mixed signals kiss. What does that look like? I'm trying all the kisses. Go for it. It looks like they're eating each other's face. Me, every time they kiss, I'm like, no freaking way. And he's like, okay, you gonna remember that. He's off to go play ping pong with spirits. We definitely have some love triangles going on. You guys have definitely been turning up the heat. Is she meditating over here? What's going on? Oh, she's roasting marshmallows. Girl, that's not what this fire pit is for. Put that out. Sorry, girl. No marshmallows for you. Oh, they're gonna go take a picture together. All right. You guys have really turned up the heat. I will say that. Okay, let's kind of recap what's going on with everyone. Let me save this. I'm gonna add the bombshells onto the website really quick. And then we'll kind of like recap the lore, what happened today. So like if you just came in, you kind of can, get in the know. And then we're gonna continue this not tomorrow, I don't think, but on Wednesday. If we do continue tomorrow, I will let you guys know in the Discord. But most likely, I think I'm gonna do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. That way, Tuesdays, if we do stream, and Fridays and Saturdays, we can play other games as well. So it'll be a mix, and you also get a little break. Okay, let me pull this up. Okay, I'm gonna have to edit the couple photos, so I'm not gonna do those right now, but I am going to add the other singles. Or I guess not necessarily singles, but the new bombshells. Okay, let me do that really quick. Okay. Let's replace these. I'm trying to keep them in the order that they came in. Thank you guys so much for watching the ads. I'm just updating the website really quick. If my mouse will let me. I don't know why it's not letting me resize it. Let me try it again. Fun. Summer's just begun. Okay. Okay, Priya's there. Now we're just gonna add our other two. Okay, and now I'm gonna catch you guys up with the lore. Let's see if it's all updated. And it'll help because these are like nice clear photos. Okay. So again, this is on my website if you guys want to see it. It's AlluringSimmer.com. Let me do it this way. /Love Island. And then we're gonna bring. Okay, there we go. All right, so these are all of our Sims. We'll start from the top. We have Avani, Ashley, Spirits, Veer, Corey, Deontay, Naomi, Brendan, EHE, Princeton, and Priya. So everyone here is currently in the villa. You got lost in CC shopping, but I'm alive. Oh my goodness, give me some recs. Let me know what you found. I'm definitely going to do some CC shopping probably tonight and tomorrow. So that way I can like, you know, revamp some of their outfits. Some of them I also want to like, you know, kind of elevate their looks because I didn't spend as much time on them. And then I also need to make more Sims. 2,300 items. Valid though. I get it. Okay. So here are our options. Okay. We have, sorry, not our options, but our Sims. We have Avani, Ashley, Spears, Veer, Corey, Deontay, Naomi. Oh, you're back? Okay, we're about to choose. So welcome back. Brendan, EHE, Princeton, and Priya. So the couples currently are Avani and Corey, Ashley and Brendan, Spears and Veer, Deontay and EHE. And then Naomi is recently single because EHE, the bombshell, came in and chose Deontay to couple up with. And Princeton and Priya are single because they're our newest bombshells. Okay, that's kind of a recap of like the relationships. However, there is like a bit of drama, I guess, because you know Veer has been kind of romancing Naomi, EHE, and Spirits. So you know he's definitely playing the field. Deontay is currently coupled up with EHE. He was initially with Naomi, and he's kind of going back and forth. Like he was with Naomi, he didn't really pay as much attention, but it seems like once he got pulled away from his couple, he's like now wanting to get Naomi back. Brendan and Ashley are together, but Brendan's kind of like he's non-committal, so he's kind of all over the place. He's had like a little bit of a thing with EHE. I feel like honestly he probably wants to be with everybody. Priya, obviously she's a bombshell. She came in, she chose Veer, they had a little kiss. Princeton came in, he chose Spirits, they had a kiss. But I don't know if they're necessarily going to pursue the Sims. I think Priya might go for Veer. Like I could see Priya going for Veer and like Veer then having to make the choice between Spirits and Priya. And then Princeton, I could see him going for Naomi. He actually really likes her. Like, he's very attracted to her. Even though he chose Spears for the date, I think he just wanted to, like, try something new, maybe. Maybe not who he would normally go for because Naomi's, like, his type. But I'm so excited to see what happens next with this series. Keep an eye on the website. I'm going to be updating it with all the current couples so you guys will be able to easily see them. Because in the next part, let me see. Next time we're here, we're going to be doing a challenge, a couple of challenges, more getting to know each other. And there will be a recoupling. So that is kind of what's going to be happening, and I need more Sims. So again, if you play the Sims, especially if you end up winning the giveaway today for Love Struck and you are getting the pack for yourself, then maybe you want to make a Sim and use Love Struck to add some turn-ons and turn-offs and have your Sim be a part of this chaos and drama. I would love to have you all be a part of this series, and it would be so exciting to see your Sims. Yes, I would love that. Please. Okay, we're going to choose the winner of this giveaway. We're actually only wrapping up like half an hour earlier than I intended. Let me pull it up so you guys can see who's in the giveaway. Okay. So you should be able to see all the names. We have Morris, That One Weirdo, Sim Crackle, Worldstar Simone, Liv, Plays Cozy Games, That Lemon Cat, Simmer, Vicky, Platypus, Oreos, Why So Grumpy, Tuxedo Mama, Cosmego, Sterling, Citrus, and Euphoric. Thank you so much to everyone who entered the giveaway. We're going to close the giveaway now, and I appreciate you so much for being here, for hanging out. I appreciate those of you, especially that maybe just came for the giveaway and still stuck around and hung out. I hope to see you guys again soon. We will have more giveaways in the future. In fact, I do have some more planned pretty soon. So good luck to everyone. I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to pick the winner. Cosmegos. Cosmegos, you have won the giveaway for Love Struck. I will be sending you the code. I don't know. I think they just said goodnight like super recently. So let's just type them up. Wish them congratulations. Cheer for them. Thank you for the silent lurk. I'm going to take this down and I'm going to send them the code. I think they said goodnight. So they might not be in here right now, but it's okay. I'll whisper them because they're usually here. But thank you once again to everyone who answered. I appreciate you all for hanging out. I hope to see you guys again soon. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know for sure if I'm going to do a morning stream or evening stream, because I know tomorrow is the Nintendo Direct at like 10 a.m. And it would be fun. So maybe I'll do a surprise morning stream if I wake up early enough, and we can check that out together. But if not, we'll just watch it later on in the day. And then tomorrow we are not going to be doing Love Island. We'll be doing some other game, maybe another one of the demos or a new game. And then on Wednesday, we'll be back with a Love Island Let's Play. But thank you so much for being here for episode 1. I hope you guys all enjoyed it. We're going to find someone playing The Sims. Oh my goodness, someone else is everyone's doing Love Island. I love to see it. Okay, let me see. Oh, this is cute. Okay, this person is doing Love Island in The Sims 4 as well, and it looks like they're working on building their villa, and it's looking really good, and maybe we should go and show them some love. Spread the Love Island hype. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Again, take care of yourselves. I appreciate you so much for getting us to 30 subs as well. We're going to raid Lainey Plays. Make sure to copy that raid message. First one if you're subbed. Second one if you're not currently subbed. Thank you to all my mods for their help today. I appreciate you for hanging out and being here. Trying to think if there's anything else I have to say. Thank you to all the new friends that joined and followed today. I appreciate you so much. I think we're super close to our next follower goal of 8.5k. So that's super exciting. We're 71 followers away. So if you have been hanging out today and maybe you haven't followed yet, maybe you forgot, that's okay. Consider to follow now. And then consider to stick around for the raid to earn some channel points so that way you can use it next time to kind of decide the course of our game. I will see you guys tomorrow. What time? I don't know yet. Thank you for the shout out for them as well. Bye, everyone.